Okay, so I've been wanting to try something new for a bit now, just to break up the dot hack recordings a little bit. And I was thinking about it, and I was thinking, I kind of want to play through the Danganronpa-like games, but I've already played through all of Danganronpa before, not on this channel, mind you. And I've played through all the Zero Escape games, again, not on this channel, so eventually I'll go back through those. And I actually haven't played all of them. I've never played the board game one or Ultra Despair Girls. So I was looking through things, and I remembered that I have two other games by the same team, Master Detective Archives Raincoat and 100th Line. And I was like, well, I've never played these, and I constantly hear great things about them. Like this one, I believe, was a lot of people claimed it was a hidden gem and like Game of the Year for 2023, I believe. And 100 Line, I keep hearing so many great things about. In fact, it showed up on my Twitter page for this little quiz thing. Which character are you? And I was like, okay, I'll do it. Why not? So it got me kind of interested in checking these out. And I chose this one first because apparently this one's a lot shorter. It's like 40-ish hours apparently compared to over 100 hours. And I like good mysteries, so I don't know how long we'll play it for this recording because it's late at night and I can't be too loud. I just wanted to go ahead and record. The person I share a room with isn't here tonight rather, so I'm able to record like normal. But I've already gone through all the options. I will also say I know nothing about this game other than that we are a detective who's solving mysteries in kind of like a Danganronpa-like fashion. And the entire city is constantly raining. That's it. That's my entire knowledge of this game. Anything else is unknown to me. So. Okay. Looks like the Necronomicon, but not. Or maybe it is. I like the skulls. I would actually hang that up in my room.
Oh, look! A human! It's been a while.
Okay, this thing looks interesting.
Anyway, that was a good nap. I nearly slept through the whole thing. Let's see. Alright, there's something I have to do first. Okay, human, listen up. First, I'll have you select your difficulty. Choose wisely. Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya. Now then, display
I like this little ghost though. Okay, lenient, troublesome, mean, or adorable. That's not helpful at all. Like, I'm gonna guess adorable and lenient are easy, and troublesome and mean are hard, but which one's which? And can I change it later is the other question. I'm gonna go mean.
Oh, you sure about that? Don't say I didn't warn you. You want to know
I
what
like this
difficulty
voice.
that is? The one you selected is how difficult yours truly will be on you.
Oh,
I'll be as
Jesus.
difficult with you as you wish, so I hope you're ready. Though,
That's
to be honest,
no
it's all
comment.
the same no matter what you pick.
What?
I'm your lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable partner, after all.
So it didn't matter?
Are you ready? Do you want to start for real? Do you seriously want to start? Seriously? For real?
This character's cute. Yep, seriously.
Huh, guess you're really here for it. Sounds like you're just dying to solve some mysteries. You just can't wait to go on adventures with me, right?
I'm just
Humans
smiling
are
so much. I
weird.
love this character.
Well, let's get this started. It's time to embark on my lovely, thrilling, wonderful, mystery-solving adventure.
I don't even know how to address this character. The boy, girl, they, them, ghost. I don't even know its name. I just know I like it. Ooh. Massacre on the Amaterasu Express. Interesting. I love the visual style of this already. Granted, I love the style, like, this team's work. From, like, the early Danganronpa to their newer things. Like, anytime I see them come out with Sunday, I'm immediately invested.
Whoa! What's going on?
That voice was a lot
Wait.
deeper than I expected.
Huh? Where am I?
That was a little, shocking.
Ow.
Oh, I like the glowy soles on the shoes. That's kind of cool.
Who? What?
Oh god, another game where we're an amnesiac.
Huh? 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 Why? How? Huh?
Hmm.
I can't remember anything.
Is the little droplets on... Is that, like, part of the, like, text box? That's kind of cool, so...
Does that mean... Do I have... What was it called? Amnesia? Alright, calm down. Take a deep breath. Dang it! I
Man,
can't
we're
remember
really
anything!
distressed.
Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
Inside your pocket.
Huh?
Okay, random voice.
Check your belongings.
Who's there? Am I hearing things too? I lost my memories and now I'm hearing things. What's going on? Ow!
Okay,
Oh, what now?
we're
I
just
can't
having
catch
a
a
bad day.
break.
Where are we even?
Hmm.
Because it mentioned
Check
a
my
train,
belongings. Huh.
but this doesn't look like
An
a train
envelope.
car.
Notice.
Notice World Detective Organization Human Resources. Dear Yuma Coco Head. What a weird last name. Dispatched to the something autonomous zone of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the master detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency. World Detective Organization Kanai Ward Branch. There you will receive further instructions.
World Detective
Okay.
Organization Human Resources.
Motherfucker, I just read
Dear
all that
Yuma
out.
Coco Head, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Zone of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the master detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch.
Ow.
There you will receive further instructions.
Having a bit of pain, having to move.
Go
sucks.
forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. Yuma
Hmm.
Cocoa Head? That's my name? Thinking on it, I guess that sounds right. That's right! I finally remember! My name is Yuma! I'm Yuma Cocoa Head!
I'm sorry, but I can't take that seriously. Ooh, that was cool.
But what's this about a world detective organization? It sounds significant. Am I a part of it? If that's the case, am I a detective?
I mean, it sure seems that way.
I guess these kinda look like a detective's clothes.
Now that brings up an interesting thing. How good would an
It seems I'm
amnesiac
supposed to
be
get on a
at being
train.
detective?
Or at
Probably not
least,
very
I
good.
think so. Master detectives? Am I one of them? Could there be someone who knows me on the train? Here's the ticket. Let's check the schedule. Hey, it's almost time. Well,
Okay,
I
so
should
we're
get on
not
that
on
train.
the train.
I'll find out more about myself if I meet someone who knows me.
Attention!
Okay, before rushing off to the train, let's start with basic controls. Walk around and explore the room.
Oh,
Recommend moving the
whoa.
camera around to explore the surroundings.
Oh.
This is with an examination mark that can be inspected. Make sure to investigate
Gotta
areas of
write this
interest.
down.
Fast forward and auto advance dialogue cinematics can be skipped. Okay, cool.
Gotta stay in that detective mindset.
Detective points can be earned by conducting detective activities like investigation,
Sure hope you got all that down.
earning DP, increase detective rank, maybe something cool will happen when the rank goes up.
Don't you forget.
Exclamation mark icons on the minimap mark the next objective and or people to talk with. Okay. Simple enough. Cardboard box.
This is...
Ah, it's a cardboard box here. I can slide through the hole. It's too dark to make anything out. Fun in the back that I can't get through with all the things in the way. Stuff might fall if I try to move that. Dare not go back there.
Why are there so many umbrellas? The label reads, Lost Items Temporary Storage.
Interesting. Now why was that one voiced?
Bags, hats, and books. A lot of stuff has been placed here.
Okay.
A
Just
toy
random.
robot? It looks sturdy. The label says Lost Items.
Anything else? Not anything else? Okay. Okay. I'm pressing other buttons right now. Oh,
I get it. The place where I was sleeping was in fact...
lost and found storage room.
That's right! I've been sleeping in a station's lost and found section.
Boy, aren't
But
you a genius?
why was I sleeping here? Did I faint? Or was I attacked? If so, then who did it?
Attention passengers departing this station direct to Kanai Ward on the Amaterasu Express. Please board immediately. The train will depart soon.
Man, that's way clearer than any train station I've ever been on.
I have to get on that train. I better hurry.
Most train stations I've been in, the PA system is so fucking muffled and garbage, and you don't know where you're supposed to go. Or when.
I'm sorry.
The Amaterasu Express will now depart.
Eh? This is the coolest fuck looking train. Also, why do the NPCs look like they're in a very different style?
Oh, made it in time.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology for an automated, safe, and comfortable service.
Oh god, automated, that's
There is
terrifying.
no crew aboard the train. Thank you for your understanding and support.
Automatic? So nobody's driving this thing.
This train
Why do I
has
have a
5
feeling that's
cars.
gonna be a
It will
problem
operate
in a minute?
non-stop to its destination. Food and beverages are available in Car 2. Restrooms are available in Car 1 and Car 5. In case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in Car 3 and contact Control Headquarters via the intercom.
Yeah, that's gonna
We
happen.
hope you enjoy your trip aboard the Amaterasu
Yeah, I think at some
Express
point I'll go
on
through all
your
the
journey to Kanai
Danganronpa
Ward.
and Serial Escape games.
So there are 5 cars. This must be car 1 at the
But I
front.
want to do the one that I have no idea about first.
I'd better find the other detectives and meet up with them.
If we use this.
Okay, the notebook menu features an info useful for investigations. When input gets updated, it will mark the new marker.
Check!
In case files, you can see an outline of the ongoing case and its
Whoa,
objective.
this stuff's vital.
Okay,
You
save and
definitely
load.
want to remember this.
How convenient this modern world is. And save whenever master is able to walk around freely, but there are some exceptions to be
And
careful.
that's a wrap.
Okay, so how do I open that? Oh, with X. Okay.
If you're that lost, why not check your notes?
See an outline of the ongoing case and with the next. After case result, you can review the summary. Look in a room at the train station with amnesia, and his position was a notice from the World Detective Organization that stated his name in order to be dispatched to the Kanai Ward. So we heard on to the Amaterasu Express just as it departed. There were evidently a number of master detectives who could be considers you Miss Collins. Okay.
Use whatever you gotta to get the job done.
Information about the characters can be viewed. Pick a person as
Burn it
distinct
into your
train.
brain.
Okay. Like detective novels, just like amnesia, you know, fair. Okay, cool.
It's so simple.
Review and gain terminology, name the police and
I
events that have happened.
see.
World Detective Organization, Master Detective. I do like this, that it's not giving me the full information. Like, seemingly a classification of detectives belonging to the World Detective Organization, like, or an organization known and directed held by Yuma. Like, it's not giving me, like, anything of, like, note.
There's a warning on the door.
Probably
Please
don't
keep
open
your
it.
hands clear of the doors. For your safety, doors will remain locked while the train is in motion.
Probably for the best. Whenever we get the detective points, it's making me think of fucking, Deadly
It's a
Premonition.
map of the train.
Which that's another game I want to play through.
The first and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger cars.
Not that many rooms.
It won't open. I guess that's obvious. This is the front car. The nose of the train is just beyond it. If it opened, I could fall off.
Alright.
It says main control room A. The door's locked. It won't open. There's a driver's seat inside, but no one's there. The machine appears to be functioning. That must be the automatic operation device.
Okay, well, I hope everything's working.
There's a sink and toilet inside. This must be the restroom.
Damn.
There's no one inside it right now.
Are you sure?
Excuse me.
Hello? Anyone here? Guess there's no one here. Restroom window looks fixed in place, so it can't be opened. I don't see any of the detectives through the window. Time to move on. You See my reflection in a perfectly polished mirror. I'm still not used to it. Is that really my face? I wonder, if you woke up with amnesia, like, what would your reaction be to, like, seeing your face for the first time?
I see a clean-looking bed. This is probably the infirmary. It's locked, but there's no one inside.
I just noticed a thing. It's a little annoying. Give me 1 second while we run through this.
It says main control room B. The door is locked and won't open. I see a driver's seat in there, but no one's inside. There's a machine, but it's not on. Driver's seats on both sides of the train. I think that means they can go in either direction.
Hmm.
Oh,
I mean, it makes sense.
I kinda sounded like a real detective there.
Because we're in... Oh, we are in car 1. I thought we were in car 5.
Huh? Someone's there. I heard a voice behind the door.
Oh. Okay, some interesting looking characters. God, we are so fucking tiny.
Excuse me, are you with the World Detective Organization? You are, right? You're master detectives, aren't you?
We are. But who are you?
I'm with you. I think I'm also a master detective of the World Detective Organization.
Boy,
A boy like
this is
you?
gonna be great.
Master Detective of the WDO?
It seems like it.
Seems like it.
Like hell, dumbass!
Oh, jeez.
Huh?
A runt like you, a master detective?
We're already having problems.
You're just shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
Anteater?
What's the meaning of this?
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You wanna die right here, right now?
Wait, please hear me out. Oh, right. I have proof that I'm a master detective.
A letter? From the World Detective Organization? It's real. There's no mistake about it.
What? Are you serious?
Okay, these
Looks
two
like
seem
there's a
they're gonna
reason
be
behind
fun
this.
to deal with.
Go ahead and tell us. I'll allow it.
Right, thank you. But there's really not much to explain.
I like the effect.
And that's what happened.
Amnesia.
Looks that way. I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
Apparently not.
No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me? Then who am I?
That's what I want to know. Besides, even if the letter is real, you may not be the right recipient.
Ooh, he's got a point.
Why do you suspect me?
There is a reason why.
But we do have the outfit on.
But first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
1 second, check thing.
A little
Okay.
bit?
Fun, I can-
I think I remember a little. Or not.
Guess not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
Yes. Sorry.
Well, I suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost. Very well, I'll tell you. Maybe you'll regain your memories after hearing what I have to say.
Thank
the
you.
voice movement is so off. Okay, I need 1 quick second. Give me just a minute. Okay, I'm back. I just had to take a quick be right back moment. The game is frozen. Okay, there we go. Look around. Just talk to all the people. You're the one I wants me to talk to. If I want to look around.
Let's do things logically.
Okay. Nice in place. Let's talk to her first. What is it?
What?
Okay, he doesn't want to talk. What about you? You also don't want to talk? What about you? Okay, nobody wants to talk.
Listen up. The World Detective Organization is an extra-legal, extra-privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved mysteries.
Okay. That's kind of cool.
Their branches exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by master detectives. As of now, there are roughly 1,000 master detectives in the WDO. All have powers specializing in investigative work.
Okay, what do you mean by powers?
Powers?
Hello?
They are supernatural powers used in investigation, known as forensic fortes. People who develop talents such as clairvoyance or mind reading, they train at the organization to harness these special powers, which aid in their investigations. Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective deed. Which means, if you're a master detective, it should say so on your license.
Detective deed?
It's an identification card. Check your pockets.
I don't have one.
If you don't have a
That's a
detective
problem.
deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I'd suspect it's fake anyway.
Oh, hold on! I'm not trying to trick anyone!
Pardon me. He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how about the rest of you?
Oh, she's got a good point there.
If you require he has some sort of proof, then the same would apply to everyone here.
Ooh, I like her.
The hell'd you just say?
She's right. Everyone here has just met for the first time. Naturally, we would doubt one another.
Huh? First time? So, you guys don't know each other?
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world on our own, solving cases. I've never seen so many gathered together for a case like this. We thought all of the summoned members had shown up and were about to start introductions. Then you walked in.
I see.
Well, let's start the introductions. We'll include the tardy one as well.
What? You still want to do introductions? With the imposter too?
It's vital for us to ascertain each of our identities moving forward.
I mean, to be fair, you can't prove I'm an imposter. You also can't prove I'm not one. Or, yeah. So, at this point, it's better to just try and keep me around and consider it another mystery to
All
solve.
the more reason due to this perplexing circumstance.
Perplexing circumstance? What does he mean by that?
Now, let's begin.
Okay. Let's start with the old guy.
I am Zange Eraser. I come from a detective agency on the front lines, far from here.
Interesting. I didn't notice all the damn piercings. Holy fuck.
Perhaps you expect an introduction, but I have nothing to say. Let the past melt like ice in an evening's drink. That's how I live my life.
Yo,
My
good way to
forte
live.
is thoughtography. I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics.
What? That's... I'm not sure I understand how that works.
That's all from me. There's no need for any further explanations.
There's clearly something extraordinary about him.
I mean, there's definitely something about him. Alright, you.
I'm Mayfex Logan. I'm from the detective branch in the eastern slums.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I just noticed the little, like, thing with his eyes. That's
They call
cool.
me a master detective now, but I'm originally a broke, illegal immigrant.
Oh?
When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life. My parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice. They should have left well enough alone with that local mafioso. Because they went after him, they were murdered. Their necks were cut open, right in front of me.
Okay, Jesus, what a backstory there.
I ran away to protect myself and jumped on a ship at the port. I didn't know where the ship was going. That was the moment I threw away my past and my home. I drifted to the slums and did everything I could to survive. I managed to survive until now, thanks to luck. With my natural talents, I was able to become a detective. But I also wanted revenge. I can't stand evil. But even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those who stand in my way. If I can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the baddies, then I just beat up both of them.
You know?
Kill
Fair.
or be killed is my motto.
He looks scary, but that's not all. I think there's a deep sadness within him.
Oh,
I can't share
no.
details about my forte. Just know it's kinda like radar.
That's all you're going to tell us?
You got a problem with that, you tiny runt?
Not at all.
You sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't you? And pale to boot. Like disaster's got its claws on ya. You sure nothing weird is haunting you?
No way!
I mean, what about that little, like,
The detective's
board
gotta be
thing?
tough. How about a little training? First, you'll need to get used to stab wounds. We'll start with an ice pick, then scissors, then a fruit knife.
Shouldn't you do that in the reverse order?
No thanks.
Don't be shy, runt.
No, really, I'm fine.
Too bad.
Alright. Let's try you.
Hey, young man.
Me?
That's right. Come here. Stand before me.
Why? Whoa.
Okay.
I'm measuring you.
Why is she measuring us? By hugging us? Oh, she's getting really touchy-feely.
Stay still for just a second. I'll be quick.
God damn.
Thank you. That was quite educational. That outfit fits you well. My name is Melanie Goldmine. My home is rather far north from here. Up there is a branch with detectives adept at spiritism. I was also active there as a medium.
So you just talk to the dead.
A medium?
I can summon the souls of the dead by using my body as a vessel.
Summon a soul? Can you summon anyone who has died? Like, for example, the victim of a crime?
I'm gonna assume there's a limitation.
Yes, of course.
Ah,
But there
okay.
is one condition.
Yeah, never mind.
I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive. Only by wearing their clothes can I summon their soul. Hence why my powers don't work on people smaller than me, or if the person is far bigger. Overall, the size must match.
Wait, it should still work if they were bigger, though, right?
Also, I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense. Filthy, reeking clothes are always out of the question.
That sounds more like a preference than a condition.
Clothes make a man. They reveal all about one's livelihood. Like skin worn over skin. That's what clothes are all about. Consider that when compared to bare skin, clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people. Therefore, clothes are an expression of a person's identity and originality.
She's
You
not
ever think
wrong.
about how you've never heard of ghosts being naked? Ghosts wear clothing because those clothes are a part of their identity.
You know, she has a point.
Now that you mention it,
That's
The only
why,
naked ghost
despite
I
your
thought of
amnesia,
is Casper.
I can tell the kind of person you are just by looking at the clothes you wear.
really?
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO. And I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size. I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else.
Which means I really am a master detective? Am I one or not? I can't figure it out without my memory coming back to me.
That's all I have to say. I'm the medium detective Melanie. Nice to meet you all.
Okay, I like her.
An
Um,
introduction. Introduce myself. A subjective observation of one's own self-image, explained objectively.
Oh god, I know exactly what type
okay?
of character this is.
Did I do something that caused you concern?
God. What were those two characters' names? Like Chiaki and Chihiro? Chihiro or something like that? From Danganronpa?
No,
I'm assuming
it's
she's gonna be
you
just the
seem to
same.
be having difficulty introducing yourself.
I rarely have a need to do so, so I was considering what approach to take. After all, is there such a thing as a self in the first place? All I am is a bundle
Oh,
of
no.
nervous tissue reacting to external stimuli. If I had to, I guess I'd call myself Poochie Lavman.
Jesus. She's, interesting.
So, your name is Poochie then?
Names are meaningless. A method of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition. Symbols for categorization. Nothing more.
Oh
To
no.
that end, it serves the same purpose as a detective deed. Or so I, Poochie, believe.
She seems a bit odd.
Most of the World Detective Organization's work is investigating unsolved mysteries.
She's either gonna be my favorite character or my most hated.
I was trusted with many bureaucratic investigations. My clients are mainly enterprises and politicians. Depending on the client, I use my forte to see if the transaction party is trustworthy.
How?
My forte is known as audio aptitude. When I concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats.
Interesting.
No one is safe to speak of their secrets when I, Poochie, am around.
Oh, then did you hear anything suspicious at the station? Maybe we can figure out what happened to me.
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things far away.
Oh, I see.
Well, fuck.
Constantly listening in on all sounds leads to a sensation of my physical boundaries within reality dissolving away. My already tenuous sense of self starts to vanish, which is why I tend to close my ears unless I'm using my powers.
Being
Ah,
blessed with
headphones.
powers sure comes at a price. Did she always act in such a strange way? Or did it develop after she obtained her forte? Regardless, she definitely has a distinct air about her.
That is all I have to say about myself.
Oh,
Aw.
this part of her seems a bit more normal.
Okay, she's cute. Alright, on to you.
I'll go first. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Zilch Alexander.
They all have interesting eyes.
I'm from the Southern
just
Forest
recent.
Preserve District's detective agency. They call me Nature's Mediator. I love people, nature, and the harmony between them. However, there are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony. My specialty is in handling those people.
Oh god.
Have you heard of
okay.
the chain of mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at Souls Lake? Rumor has it that one by one, everyone involved with the dam's construction died, all cursed by a sunken ritual site. It was a once-in-a-century difficult case. The one who solved it was none other than myself. There wasn't much to it. The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the dam for themselves. The strange part is that all 52 villagers were in on it. They all kept their lips sewn shut to protect the secret.
God, imagine trying to get 52 people to keep their mouths shut about a specific secret.
I'll let you
sounds
figure
like
out
hell.
what that means. When harmony between man and nature is disrupted, disaster strikes. That is one thing I have learned as a detective.
Nature's mediator. He does look like a good detective.
Okay, so I have to wonder. One, are those cat ears real? And does he have a tail? And B, what is the feather?
Though he suspected me, he still gave me a fair chance to explain myself. He looks a bit intense, but maybe he's a good person.
Kind of reminds me of, I can't remember the guy's name from Danganronpa, but it starts with the B.
I'll describe my forte as well. I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators, but this is an emergency. My forte is animal investigation. I can control animals as I wish and recruit them for my inquiries.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Quite
That's
fitting
cool.
for the philanthropist that I am. Though useful in many ways, I mainly use it to gather intel. It allows me to survey a target while remaining undetected.
Yeah, no one's gonna suspect a random animal.
As a basic rule, I can only control four-legged mammals. Less intelligent animals are easier to control. I often use mice. They're the perfect animals for undercover investigations. Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now, because there aren't any mice on this train.
Not only is he
Well-
a good detective, but he also has those powers. He really is impressive.
That is all from me. With love, I yield to the next person.
There is no next person. You were the last one.
Lastly, it's your turn, Yuma. Aside from having amnesia, is there anything else we should know about?
I still can't remember anything.
If you really are a master detective, then you should have some sort of forte.
I have no idea.
Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear? Or brands you like?
You only inquired about clothing.
Maybe you'll remember after a few punches to the head.
I think that'll make it worse.
Hold on!
Aphex, stop that. If you knock him out, he won't be able to speak. The perplexing circumstance we face may have something to do with his memories.
That's right, I was wondering about that. What do you mean by perplexing circumstance? Did something happen?
Well, something unexpected has occurred on our trip.
You mean more than just me being here?
The number of people is off.
Okay.
The number of people?
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was
Okay, hold on. We've got the little guy, we've got Apex, we've got the animal guy, the 2 girls, and me. So that's 6.
Precisely 5.
5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of us.
I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather on board. Hence why when you called yourself a master detective, I was honestly surprised.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before us. This is getting exciting.
Okay, so one of us
It's
isn't
obvious what's
the
going
detective.
on. There's an imposter among us.
It's not me. I think.
How about we contact the WDO and find out? It could be a mistake. It's no use. I can't reach them. There's no signal here.
Yeah, of course.
Who
It's
could the
almost like they set
uninvited
this up.
6th guest be?
It's obvious. I'm the most suspicious. Especially with my amnesia in this situation. Could I be the imposter? And I just can't remember? I am the 6th one here.
All right, I got it. Hey, since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
Yeah, he's just
You
gonna
may
blame me.
speak. I'll allow it.
Why would I need your permission?
That's what I'm
Whatever.
saying.
Way I see it, the runt here ain't the imposter.
I'm not gonna lie, I was not expecting that one at all.
Huh?
It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is the culprit. The run must
Okay,
have been
not
attacked
wrong.
by the real culprit. The memory loss is a side effect of the attack.
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma?
To pretend to be a master detective and replace the runt on the train. The plan was going smoothly. The runt suddenly woke up. He got on the train right before it departed. And the results stand before us. Obviously, the imposter miscalculated. The runt's gotta be tougher than he looks.
Oh, that's a surprisingly proper deduction.
Okay.
And I thought you'd be the most useless one here.
In my head, I'm just gonna say this now. The obvious one would be the old guy because I think his name is Zhang. It's gonna take me a while to get these names down because these are some weird fucking names. Because he's not wearing the same outfit as us. But if I had to guess, I would say Poochie because she's seemingly the same height as us, which would make a bit more sense.
Why, thank you.
In other words, I was knocked out at the station because someone attacked me? But I don't think I've been injured.
Excuse me. My deduction is slightly different.
Let's hear it. I'll allow it.
Thank you for giving all these people permission.
Stop acting like we need to get your permission!
I suspect that the entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective Organization.
Okay, I already
A
said that.
test?
A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills here.
If that were the case, Yuma here could possibly be the exam officer.
Me? An exam officer?
Bring it on! I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what I got!
What are you trying to do?
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
You know,
And how
probably
are you
for the
going to
best.
do that?
Like this! Let's go!
Okay, that's cool as fuck.
What? What was that? A weird feeling overcame my whole body.
No signs of the enemy. Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
What did you do?
I used my forte, life detection. I can detect life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint its location. The mechanism is a trade secret, but I can say without a doubt that we're the only ones on this train.
Talk all you want, but who can verify that you're not lying?
We're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything. Use your own damn powers to figure it out then.
Yeah, he can't.
I
There's
see.
no.
So fortes come in handy at a time like this. In that case, there's someone else with the power that can confirm if other passengers are on board.
Okay, that'd be her because she can hear everything.
Poochie, would it be possible for you to verify what Aphex said is true?
Yes. I, Poochie, was contemplating it at the moment. Even if someone is hiding, my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats. Shall I try?
Yes, please.
I mean, I would hope so.
Hey, what's with the gloomy little girl? Don't tell me she's motion sick.
She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are other passengers.
Oh, really? That's great. Go for it. It'll prove I'm right.
Shut.
Huh?
Shut up, you brain-dead idiots!
Damn.
Pardon me. Would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate. Huh?
Wait, I just noticed we're seeing everyone else's thing. Like he's visibly reacting to it. Is that our forte?
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears. Does no one else hear it? What's going on?
I finished. I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the 6 of us here. Though one could hold their breath, they still cannot stop their heart from beating. In other words, there's no one else on this train. I, Poochie, guarantee it.
See? I told you so! Sorry for calling you gloomy earlier, little girl. You know, I'm glad you've confirmed my findings, but aren't our powers kinda the same?
I can hear heartbeats from 500 meters away.
Damn.
So you're the useless one.
Quiet, you catty bitch!
Moving on, we've now got proof from 2 master detectives. We can say for sure that there are no other passengers.
Though one may be a lying imposter, the other's statement can still be trusted.
One of them, an imposter? But Aphex and Poochie both use their fortes. I could feel them using their powers, so I think it's safe to say both are master detectives.
My guy, we just established that's probably a test from the World Detective Organization. So the person that's an imposter is probably also a master detective.
But I'm the only one who can sense their powers. No one else seems to have the same experience. Why am I the only one?
What's wrong with you, old man? You gone senile or something?
Can you all hear that? The sounds of a running train. The wheels of fate chugging along. In the same way, our fate continues to turn. This train will press on until we reach our destination. No one can get off midway, including the uninvited 6th. Let's discover which of us is the caged bird in here. My fading detective spirit is revitalized once again thanks to this burning mystery.
What is with that spray? It looks so fucking creepy.
Not bad. Things are getting interesting.
You're joking. What could the imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives here.
And yet we don't know who the fake one is.
I've used my power, so obviously I'm the real deal. The gloomy girl detective also passes. She ain't no fake. So, how about the guy blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with your forte? How about it, you four-eyed fox detective?
No, it's Fox.
As I have already explained, my power involves animals. Without them, I can't use it.
So, you're fine being considered a suspect then?
You are free to think what you wish.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either. Without a dead body, I can't use my powers as a medium.
Now we've got two suspects. How about you, old man?
I don't mind showing off, but it won't clear any suspicions. The sixth uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte.
That's true.
There's no end to this! To hell with it! Everybody line up! I'll deck you one by one! Whoever passes out is safe, got it? The real deal! If you don't pass out in one hit, then you gotta be the imposter!
Calm down. Let's do things logically, like the detectives we are.
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the imposter's infiltration.
The motive. One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization. Are there any others?
There are.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
For the 100th time, why would they need your permission?
I feel like me and Apex are on the same wavelength here.
The Amaterasu Corporation. They could be responsible for this.
And your reasoning?
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward. Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act. It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear, and at last, they revealed themselves.
I'm sorry, what?
Hold on. Did you just say that you...
Something the matter?
Never mind. Continue.
I avoid solving problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend them. However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars with my own eyes.
Why would Amaterasu Corp spy on you?
Because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated. Perhaps this is the same situation. Which is why I think our uninvited sixth guest is a spy from Amaterasu. The spy has only one goal: to disrupt our trip to Kanai Ward.
So this is gonna be an overarching
Hence
plot
why
point,
they are
or-
pretending to be a master detective among us.
If it's
So you
unsolved.
believe Amaterasu is involved. Not impossible, though your reasoning is somewhat lacking.
I do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars is proof someone is a company spy.
Well, that's fair.
Why is the animation sometimes jerk around? It's a little distracting.
You keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
Are you kidding me? We gotta explain that too?
It's fine. We can teach Yuma as we share information with one another.
Okay,
What is the
corporation.
Amaterasu Corporation?
In short, Amaterasu is a freaking huge company. You see their products practically everywhere in daily life. They make everything from kids' toys to fighter jets, industrial goods, electronics, pharmaceuticals, everything. Big
one of those
companies always
got
got dark underbellies. With Amaterasu, with their smoke, there's a whole building burning down. That's a detective joke. Funny, huh?
Sure, I got it, thanks.
Okay, about Kanai Ward.
We're heading to Kanai Ward. What does that have to do with Amaterasu Corporation?
It's fairly complicated, but Kanai Ward is essentially an Amaterasu autonomous zone.
Huh?
Previously, Kanai Ward was just another regional city, but as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corp, the city itself transformed. Factories, research labs, and affiliate companies were built. In no time, the whole place belonged to Amaterasu. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corporation. Political power has no influence there. Since it's so isolated, no one has been traveling to and from Kanai Ward.
Isolated?
Exactly. Because of that, no information has been getting out, aside from rumors of unsolved cases. This has been going on for years, but the unified government has been turning a blind eye to the whole thing.
Probably because it's the corporation.
The Amaterasu Corporation's influence affects not just the UG, but the entire world. Given the situation, the World Detective Organization couldn't wait any longer and decided to act. As a result, Master Detectives are gathering in Kanai Ward. And that's pure speculation, mind you. We won't know the full details until we arrive.
I see. Thank you very much.
Okay. And now about the train.
Speaking of, this train is called the Amaterasu Express, isn't it?
Yes. The Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the Amaterasu Corporation. The WDO made arrangements to prepare it for arrival at Kanai Ward. Normally, it has no passenger cars for the trip to Kanai Ward, but they added ours as a special exception. It features enough passenger space for all of us and a lavish dining car. Quite the warm welcome. A perfect setup to persuade us nothing is amiss in Kanai Ward. By the way, the windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive. They say it's for our safety. But I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving coffin.
I mean, basically what the train is anyways, right?
All the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Pucci, confirmed it myself prior to the train's departure. Perhaps these measures were taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaways. Once it's en route, the Amaterasu Express becomes a box that's impossible to enter or exit.
If you feel up to it, why don't you take a look around? But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
That sounds problematic.
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
Right.
Has anything you heard sound familiar?
It feels like my first time hearing about any of it. Sorry.
I see. It's all right. Just tell us if you do remember anything.
Thank you.
He seems nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
Huh?
Is it that little ghost thing that's been following us? Is that our
Did
fortune?
someone just speak?
No.
Hey, what's wrong? You've gone pale.
How about you have something warm to drink and get some rest? Although we only seem to have coffee here.
Hey, I'm not going to complain about some coffee.
Do you drink it black? Or do you need some milk?
Front probably wants milk. Hey, how old are you anyway? I can't tell from the way you dress.
Never mind him. Here, have a drink to warm yourself up.
Thank you. What was that voice earlier? Am I hearing things? I have amnesia, and now I'm hearing things. What's happening to me?
You know, going
I
crazy.
wonder if it has something to do with the 6th person. Besides, who is this 6th uninvited guest anyway? I should think about it a bit. Who is the most suspicious person here?
I mean, we are.
Looking at things objectively, the situation I'm in is pretty strange. Not to mention the mystery of my missing memories. Was it an accident, or did someone attack me? Regardless, I can't remember. So in the end, I'm the most suspicious one here. No matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far. If I really am a master detective, I could have some useful powers. I wonder if I can somehow remember what those powers were.
Remembering now won't do any good.
Okay.
There it is again! I keep hearing that voice. Jeez, what's happening to me?
Wait,
Hey,
that
Russ!
voice can hear our thoughts.
Uh-huh. Get over here. The old man is gonna show off his powers.
Zange?
Okay, before he shows off his powers, I need to be right back. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I want to check things, check profiles. What? So why are we alone on this one and everyone else is over here? Like Swiski, it's like modern cell phones. You know, fucking fair. Oh, it also shows their portrait thing. Likes basketball, dislike rogues with no sense of justice. Okay. Why am I seeing blood type? Likes classical music, dislikes loud people. Likes animals, dislikes destruction in nature. Like, there's only 14 profiles. That's not a lot. Okay. If people want to read through this, they can. Okay, so blue is, updated. Got it. Oh, it says update. I'm stupid. Wait. Oh, it says some. I want to check some.
There
I'll
is a
talk to
chance
you.
that it's all a trick made to look like a forte. Let's observe him carefully and see.
Okay, so talking to them does not give me extra detective points.
Although I am reluctant to do so, I shall demonstrate my forte. You forced my hand. Otherwise, suspicions will continue to mount against me.
What's that? Your cell phone?
Quiet.
Interesting.
There it is again. I can feel Zange using his forte.
As I've said before, my power is thoughtography. I can project my memories onto electronic mediums to generate and record footage. The recorded clip shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster to simply show you.
That's definitely the scene that took place about 5 minutes ago.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able to do 10. Also, as memories fade, the recorded footage will also fade. The rule of thumb is that it lasts around 48 hours. But by copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used as evidence during investigations and in court.
Okay, but the problem with that is you
Pardon
have
me,
to see it.
but are you sure this is thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
All you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for once.
You think being suspicious isn't constructive? Don't you believe that the truth lies beyond all suspicion?
Yep, a detective's job is to suspect others.
I'm hearing things again. My memories haven't returned, and the voices keep getting louder. It's giving me a headache. It's like my own body doesn't belong to me.
Young man, are you all right? You don't seem well.
I'm sorry. I feel a little dizzy.
I believe you should rest.
Maybe a nap will help get your memories back.
The passenger rooms from
fine.
Car 3 and beyond are all full. so you should use car 1 at the front. I believe there's an infirmary in there. It should be easy to monitor from where we're at in the second car.
Monitor? You've got some nerve.
Will you be alright on your own? Or do you need some company?
I mean, hell, I will take the company.
Sheesh, get a grip, will ya?
Sorry.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, it's nothing. I'm alright. I can get there by myself.
Where's my... Okay, there we go. Oh. This feels like ass to control too. Wait, can I talk to them?
Oh.
To be fair, it's probably better that we don't go with somebody. Either we go alone or everyone goes with us.
It's a map of the train.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, there are 5 rooms. 5th car is locked. We're in car 2, so we have to go to the infirmary if we want a room.
Wait.
It's locked. You gotta find the key first. The key!
Where's the key? Is it somewhere in the first car?
I see.
The entire area of the minimap is shining. That means a destination or investigative object is nearby. Okay. It's probably way down here. Probably in the fucking bathroom, if I had to guess.
It opened.
But yeah, motherfucker, we went in here earlier.
Hey! It's time to get up! How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, or I'll boom kill you!
Okay, so this is our little ghost friend.
Huh?
So you can finally see cute little me!
Yep.
It's all taking root!
What? Huh? What is this thing?
I don't know what this thing is. All I know is I love it.
How can you call me a thing when I'm so adorable? Well, aren't you rude?
It's talking! Not only am I hearing things, I'm seeing things too? I've completely lost it!
Snap out of it! You're my master, aren't you?
Master?
That's right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
Huh? What pact?
What? You've forgotten all about how we were so passionately bound together?
Damn. I mean...
How cold of you! After I offered myself to you, and you alone! You're so irresponsible. Take ownership of your actions.
I
The
don't
freezing
do.
cold.
Kidding. Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract. You don't get a death god for free, you know. If you want to eat, you gotta bring something to the table.
So... is this thing our forte, and in order to get it, we have to give up our memories?
Wait, what did you just say? A dead god?
Call me Shinigami. Death god sounds so ominous and creepy. That ain't my style, you know? I'm too cute for that. I was born too pure and innocent. That's why I prefer to go by Shinigami. Anyway, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Oh, okay.
Good answer, Master.
You keep calling me Master. Wait, are you haunting me?
Please, call me Shinigami.
Shinigami?
Yup. Of course, I'm 100% haunting you. I'm haunting you like your life depends on it.
Probably because it does.
That was your wish after all. That's why we made that contract.
That's what I
Interesting.
wanted?
Oh. God damn it. My webcam turned off. Give me 1 second. Alright, there we go.
And for our sweet, sweet contract, you offered something in return.
Offered? You mean...
You finally got it? You offered your own memories.
I love this character. I love
You tossed
Shinigami.
away your entire past and smashed our fates together.
That's why I have amnesia?
The euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room. Even though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you. But I can talk to you now, which makes me happy. Not.
Which is it? Why would I make a contract with you? Why did I offer my memories?
Sorry, but I can't share the contract's details with you. Those are the rules.
Why not? Tell me!
No can do. That's the contract. By the way, Master,
I assume we'll figure it out eventually.
something's been bothering me.
What is it?
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
Huh? 2 hours?
Yep. And here I was, waiting for you to wake up. Admirable, right? But during that time, no one came to check on you.
That's odd.
They're all so cruel, you know? Maybe they forgot about you.
Speaking of, why am I here? Is this the restroom in the first car? That's right. I felt sick at the dining car, so I was looking for the key to the infirmary.
You should watch your own health, Master. We share mind and body. When you feel sick, I get irritated too.
Your haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first place.
Hey, don't blame me. Anyway, you better hurry and take a look around.
That's right. Where are the others?
She's gonna follow me around now.
Smoke? What's going on?
It's me!
Oh,
I'm mysteriful!
What? Weren't you watching over me the whole time?
I can't be separated from you. That should be obvious since I'm haunting you. All I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom. I've no clue what happened outside.
So what
That's great.
happened here?
Hey, look! There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door!
Right! Is there a fire?
Fire? So, it's burning?
This is the problem.
Now I'm getting excited!
Excited? We have to do something!
And I guess she's a Shinigami, so death is probably like things she wants to happen.
What's going on? Zilch!
There's no way he's dead.
Zilch, please wake up! Zilch! There's too much smoke! I gotta help!
Master, look!
All right. way.
Whoa.
Okay, that's gotta be a
Why?
fake body.
Why did this happen?
There's no time to rest. If you're a detective, you know what to do.
Huh?
Search the body. You need to confirm if someone is really dead by checking the body.
Me? Maybe I should ask for help.
You'll look
Why
more
would a
suspicious.
detective run from a corpse?
I don't know that I'm a detective.
Well, you sure are one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked for help from yours truly.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I'll explain another time. But since you've forgotten, I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective. So get to it.
I'm really doing this.
Of course, the mystery is practically solved when a detective is first on the scene.
Is it possible he
Time
lied
to
about his
investigate.
ability? Okay, hold on.
Maybe.
Permanent medical equipment may I can use it to save Zilch. Okay, he's burned to a crisp.
Maybe.
Huh?
No, he's dead.
It's completely charred. No movement. No breathing either. I can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me. A knife is still lodged in the chest. This is the only knife wound. I don't see any other injuries.
Well, how's our corpse doing?
Dead, without a doubt.
Thought so. Kinda charred after all. You really didn't even need to check.
I mean, the easy thing would be to check heartbeats.
Don't be so glum. You had to check the corpse in any case.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner.
You think you could have saved a life? Forget about it. If you're so worried, try CPR. Though, you'll be tasting soot doing that to such a charred corpse.
Yeah, that would
What's
be
dead is
fucking
dead.
gross.
Never let that get you down.
Right. I have to tell the others about this.
I smell a case!
This is...
Fire extinguisher used on floor looks like it's missing.
Master?
Let me go back in here.
Come on.
Sure.
Okay, I was gonna make sure that there was nothing in there to be like, something happened to me.
Huh?
Oh, motherfucker.
Melanie? No way. Is this a dream? This has to be a dream, right?
Maybe
Okay,
it's
there's
a
definitely something
nightmare.
wrong here.
Please, I want to wake up. I can't take this anymore.
You're so pitiful, you know that? You sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
What are you anyway? Friend or foe?
Your friend, of course. After all, you're my master. Isn't that nice? I'm your friend and I'll be haunting you till death do us part.
Now, how is she charred?
I don't get it! Why would I make a contract with the death god? Wait, do they even really exist? Maybe this floating thing is just a figment of my imagination.
Shut up, your trap! You memoryless, courageless, brainless detective! This is a nightmare to you, then you gotta use all you got!
But what can I even do?
That's why I'll be your teacher and mentor. I'll make you a proper detective yet. Just listen to me and everything will be a-okay. First, check the scene of the crime like you did earlier. Now stand up. Come on!
Yeah, there's a lot wrong here. Like, there's no fire still. It's only right here that got burned.
It's Melanie, all right. She's completely burnt to a crisp, but I recognize what parts are left of her face. There's no pulse or breath. No doubt she's been dead for a while. There's a bottle of liquor nearby. Maybe that was used to start the fire.
You found 2 corpses back to back? You sure are reeling them in! Talk about beginner's luck!
There's nothing lucky about this at all!
So, what's the cause of death?
Huh? Oh, there aren't any obvious external wounds.
So she burned to death. The other one also got incinerated.
Such a cruel way to die. What's going on here?
My guess is that this is all fake.
This is...
There are empty liquor bottles around. All of them apparently have high alcohol content. Mel may have been set on fire with this? Alcohol is the best way to cook the stench out of meat, after all.
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
You know, sure.
This is...
Bunch of liquor bottles on the shelf, but they've been used to set Melanie on fire.
Yeah, that's right!
Literally bonded with some pricey looking liquor on a bad way to go. True.
Let's go
I'm
to the
gonna
next
assume
one!
everyone's dead.
Huh? Did it just shake? What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
Ooh, it got dark outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel. Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying? You should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
Right, that's right.
There is something going on here.
Hey! Is anyone there? We need help in the first 2 cars! Zange! Poochie! Apex! Anybody!
No response. I smell a tragedy. This is like the very picture of hell. Woohoo! One mystery after another. I can't hold back from all this excitement.
We have to find the others right away!
I'm getting excited here!
Part of me is thinking this is either Shinigami's doing or Zilch's doing.
Uchi. Oh, no way.
And that's number 3! It's a hat trick! Or a turkey, right?
I think so?
Master, if you don't want to end up like this, then you better be more prudent.
Huh?
The train hasn't gotten to the destination yet, and you can't get off halfway. Which means whoever killed these guys is still in the train, right?
The killer? But who would do such a thing?
You'll find out if you investigate. You better nail it, Master. Regardless, you should leave the door open to be safe. Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
Yeah. It's Poochie's corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face. She doesn't appear to have any external wounds. There's a blanket over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire.
Yep, it's a corpse.
Okay, but how did all these fires go out?
Is this Poochie's bag?
Maybe there's a weapon for self-defense inside. It'd be good for you to check it out.
I'm sorry, Poochie. I'm taking a look inside. There's a change of clothes and travel supplies. No weapons or other self-defense items.
It's a wash then. It was sitting there like a treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be a rare metal inside.
Why is this happening? Even Poochie.
Master, let's move on if you're done here. There's no time to waste.
Right. Where's Zange? And Aphex, too. This is...
Instead of cat ear headphones, Poochie must have had a lot of headphones. I like the panda ones. Never took off her headphones, even in front of people, right? How rude. Not to be ill, but I'm sure she had her reasons. Yeah, she wanted to tune everyone out.
This is...
Big teddy bear might have been Poochie's personal belonging. Better be careful, Master. Might suddenly start going hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh, it's Monokuma. It's just teddy bears. This something that strange could happen. It's giving me check marks to say I've already looked at things.
This is...
Brush for clothing, there's some fur stuck in the bristles.
Say,
Wonder who it belongs to. Maybe someone really into fashion. Okay, obviously it's Melanie.
This is...
say.
Yeah. How do I...
This is...
Glasses case in an animal print on it? What? There's nothing inside. Someone must be wearing the glasses. Okay, there's a train going.
Whose bag is this? Oh, it's open. Is it okay for me to look inside?
You're a detective. Why even ask? Detectives search people's bags and cupboards all the time. Smashing pots to find what they want is part of the job.
So is Link a detective?
That's too much. Notice. World Detective Organization, Human Resources. Dear Zilch Alexander, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Region
this is Zilch's room.
Dispatch duration. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to... Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective.
Yeah, we already know what it says.
You will receive further... Go forth, proud detective. This is a letter for Zilch. So, this must be his bag. The only things inside are work documents. Nothing else of note.
Aw, that's no fun.
Okay, well, to the next room.
This isn't a passenger room. The sign says backup control room.
Oh, why is it open?
Wow, it looks like a secret base. Don't you want to destroy these whenever you see them?
No. There's
You know,
no one
maybe
here,
a little bit.
So I should go look for help somewhere else.
How about you check out that machine over there? Maybe it'll help you figure out what happened. It's okay, I won't break it.
Fine.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
Looks like some kind of control device that might be dangerous, so it shouldn't.
Right.
Okay, let's check those.
What's this machine? There appears to be instructions. Backup control system?
Control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
So the control system manages the electricity.
So that's what happened
This
when
one is the backup,
lights
not the main one.
Hey, what about the file over here? What does it say?
It looks like an explanation about autonomous driving. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
I guess everything here relies on that control system. So, if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
Right now the control system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues. The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
Yeah. Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I never sensed the train stopping either.
The doors won't open unless it stops and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route.
Well, yeah, but we just established that the fucking power blinked. Which should
What's
mean
wrong,
that the
Master?
backup is working.
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
Well, it's better that it's running. All the electricity is managed by the control system, after all. Anyway, Master, I'm bored of this place. Let's move on already.
So the
Move
person's
on
in the main,
because you're bored?
which is in car 1. And there's nothing else other than the thing up here.
This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's current location. After we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Kanai Ward in no time.
It's been a long trip, but I'm sure it's been a shorter one for a certain napping detective.
Alright, nothing else here. Intercom.
Oh, there's an intercom.
In an emergency, press this button speaking to the receiver.
Yeah! And now we'll report this to Control Headquarters and call for help. It won't connect. Why?
The tunnel.
If it doesn't connect during an emergency, it's totally useless.
If this system was completely automated, a report should have been sent to Control Headquarters about the fire.
Maybe everyone in Control Headquarters is already dead, and you're the last living human in the world.
What a horrible thing to say.
I'm still under the assumption that
In
all
the
this
end,
is
there
fake.
weren't any survivors in this train car. You better go check the next one.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go to the next one!
If I check... Shinigami. Likes Yuma, dislikes boredom. Entity Death God. Ew. Found dead burns her corpse from the infirmary in car 1 with a knife turned from his chest. Tag? Ow. Thanks. What? There's more updates? Oh, right, because it's powered.
I see.
Locomoting? Yeah.
Is anyone there?
Watch out!
Right, another room?
There's nothing here. I don't see luggage or anything else.
If each person gets their own room, then someone got nothing, right? It can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
I'm gonna
This
assume
is-
effects. There are lots of tissues on the table. Maybe you can't turn down fruit samples when people hand them out. But yeah, so many reasons for why someone would keep tissues next to the bed. What are you implying, Shinigami? Same thing I'm implying. What does this jacket belong to? It's an Apex.
Say,
And nothing in the pocket. Magazine scattered on the desk. Pro Wrestling Magazine. What are the hot angles these days? I mean, I only really watch AEW, so good endure in 2 days. Will Ospreay going to Wembley to beat MJF. Kenny Omega apparently like doing good things at Redemption as soon as he beat Zack Sabre Jr. on Sunday. I don't know. There's a couple of other angles.
Okay.
Yeah, that tracks.
How did this happen?
4 dead balls in a row! A walk-in with loaded faces!
What?
Do you think this is funny because you're a death god?
No. I think it's awesome! My heart's fluttering with joy! Each death takes the mystery even deeper. So mysteriful!
I love
This
her.
is all wrong.
Alright, I'm gonna assume he has Sun on his phone.
This is...
This might belong to Zange. They look well used, they could be really old.
Say,
Once you look inside the notebook, there might be something about the case. Seems to be record the past cases he handled. There isn't any information about this current case.
This looks like Zange's bag. There's nothing inside that matters.
you awake? Yes.
Zange. He's burnt to a crisp. I can just barely discern his face, though. I can't find any particular external wounds, just like the other corpses. He was also incinerated in a burning blanket, like Zilch in the first car and Poochie in the third one. All three of them were sleeping in bed and murdered by immolation? Oh, what's this? Zange's cell phone. Maybe his photography left something behind. No good.
I mean, that was my thought.
Just a video of me drinking coffee. It can't help me solve this mess.
I'm gonna assume the coffee was drugged.
That's 4 of them. Who could have done this?
And Zilch is doing this to us.
Wait! There are just 6 people on the train, including myself. And I found 4 bodies. Zilch, Melanie, Poochie, and Zange. The only one left is... Aphex?
Took you long enough. I knew from the very start. You still need work, Master. I'll be sure to train you well.
So Aphex is the culprit? He murdered the others in such a deranged way?
He's
No.
got a short fuse, so maybe it was a crime of passion. He probably lied about being a master detective.
No, he's a master detective for sure. I sensed him use his powers.
You sensed it?
But if he betrayed the WDO
I love all
and
the
became
different
Amaterasu
reactions.
Corporation's spy, it's reasonable to conclude he killed the other master detectives to sabotage our efforts.
Anyway, time to boom kill that psycho! You were totally about to say that, right, Master?
Not at all. If he finds me, I'm done for.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die.
I
Ouch.
won't deny it. I probably got overlooked. I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom, right? Maybe that's why the killer didn't find me.
Oh, I just remembered!
Huh? What's up?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom. But one time, the door did open, I think. By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there. Now that I think about it, could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
So he let me go? Why?
Maybe he thought you weren't even worth killing. You're an incompetent guy with amnesia.
Fucking
That
ow.
wasn't a diss, just a fact.
I know.
Now that we know who the culprit is, we have to find him before the train arrives.
Find him and do what?
Catch him, of course. And it's all up to you, Master.
These animations make sprites so
impossible.
fucking adorable.
It's
And I love it.
fine. There's no time to waste.
Nothing's fine about it.
Alright, is there anything else in here? It's not seen that way.
Yo! Check!
It's a woman's travel bag. There's a name here. Melanie Goldmine. Looks like makeup and travel supplies. Nothing noteworthy.
Hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
Yeah, no one's here.
You sure? What if he's hiding in the bag?
Even
think
a
he's a little
child
big for
couldn't
that
hide in
one.
there.
You don't know that. You're up against a master detective, remember? What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child, but the mind of an adult?
Of course there isn't.
You sure about that? I think there's totally a detective like that out there.
This is...
There are women's clothes on the bed. I wonder if they belong to Melanie.
Yeah, that's right!
Flashy thread, she'd definitely get some looks in the city. Now she's all burned up. Guess she won't be wearing it anymore.
This is...
Vouch with the cosmetics on this. This must belong to Melanie. But she'll never use it again. Didn't apply makeup, fresh burns after all. I mean, good advice.
It got brighter. Guess we made it through the tunnel.
Which means we're almost there! At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape!
Oh.
More shaking? What is it this time?
Master, you gotta hurry!
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total, so this is the last one. Oh, but...
The door doesn't
But you
work.
can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Then where's
the door was
Apex?
supposed to be broken, right?
Master, you better hurry!
Hey, it opened. Was it repaired?
What in the fuck is going on in there?
It's been wrecked. What happened here?
Master, look over there!
Yep, called that one.
Dead body. No way. There can't be a 5th corpse. Because that would mean everybody except me is dead.
So mysteriful. Even I'm getting confused now. Anyway, time to investigate.
This isn't a fake. It's a real corpse, isn't it?
It is, without a single doubt, the bona fide remains of a human. I'm positive about that. I specialize in corpses, after all.
I'll check for signs of life, just in case. No, he's completely dead. Huh? His necklace looks familiar. Wait, it's the same one Aphex was wearing.
Looking at the body type of the corpse, it matches the guy with the short fuse.
His face is burned beyond recognition, but could this really be Aphex?
You might
Yep.
find it unbelievable, but it seems like it. So his cause of death was also fire?
Yeah, I
Like, the
don't
only
see
thing I can
any
think
other
of is
external
that this is
trauma.
Zilch doing this to us, but how would that work in the context of being a forte for a detective?
Wait, there's an injury on his chest.
Hey, you're right! I'm surprised you noticed.
Is it a stab wound? Looks like he was pierced with a blade.
If that's the case, was he stabbed to death?
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
Oh? You've gone full throttle in this investigation. Good job! To me, for being your mentor.
But why Aphex?
Yep, this corpse is real too.
Go back around.
Huh? That's weird. This area seems more burnt somehow.
Maybe there was something flammable in there. See? Look there! There are traces of something that got burned.
Is that some sort of plate displaying the train car number? But why is this the only one completely burnt? It doesn't seem particularly flammable.
This is weird.
The restroom is in terrible shape. The mirror is cracked and covered in soot. There's no one inside.
Yeah, there might be something worth looking at in here.
This is...
Then the infirmary is burnt and flipped on its side. Why is all of this bed turned over like this? Maybe it had evidence of some kind, just a hunch?
Huh?
Fire extinguisher here. Maybe someone noticed the fire and tried to put it out? I wonder.
This is...
An AED set up in the infirmary, but there's no sign it was used. No point in using it on somebody already burned through a crisp.
This is...
Medical devices here just like those in car 1. Train is unmanned, right? If there's no one in the train who knows how to use that sort of device, why even have one? That's a good point.
Huh? What's this?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch. Look, there appears to be blood on it.
Oh, you're right.
Let me try to slide it.
That's a bloodstain, all right. But why is blood there?
It seems the blood got on there while the door was locked.
That's evidence of something for sure. No harm keeping it in mind. Sure hope you got all that down.
Okay. Yeah, it's just telling me about the door handle.
It says main control room B. It's no use, it won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding in there. Any way you can bust it open?
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in there. Aphex and Poochie both said that there were only 6 people on the train. So, including me, there can only be 6 of us here.
I see. Oh, why are there 2 control rooms in a single train car?
They probably have control rooms so it can go in either direction. This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
You know, that actually makes a lot of sense.
Well, now that you mention it, there is a control room in the front train car, too.
The Apex's charred corpse. Had this happen?
Hey!
I just got his necklace is still on, you wouldn't be able to tell who it was otherwise. More curious about the stab wound in his chest. Why is it here?
Are you done here?
It won't open. But this is the last train car. There's nowhere else to go from here.
There's still things to investigate. Oh, main control room A.
Main control room A. It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone.
Okay, so we've done everything.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please mind your belongings.
Master, we're almost at the station! You have to catch the culprit!
Catch who? Everyone besides me is dead!
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down and count again.
Zilch in car 1, Melanie in car 2, Poochie in car 3, Zange in car 4, and Aphex in car 5.
See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master. Did you do it?
I mean, she's not wrong.
No, that's not possible.
But I can't say for certain. I lost my memories, and now I'm seeing a death god. There's something wrong with me. Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one. Maybe subconsciously.
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your step while exiting the train.
What? Is that just to tell me that the investigation part is finished? Or is the whole chapter finished?
We've arrived! What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Huh? What?
This looks bad! Snap out of it! Run!
Run? But...
Master, those guys from before are still on the platform. Run to the front train car.
Why is this happening to me?
Ah, they're coming in. We gotta go. I wonder if Master can even make snap
Oh, Jesus
judgments.
Christ, what is this? Might find yourself in a pinch during the course of detective work. Follow the on-screen instructions to get out of this tricky
Master
situation.
doesn't make mistakes.
Time limit for input, so
Right?
be careful,
Right?
okay?
Right?
Hopefully none of these involve tapping.
Who are these people? The police?
They're not your friends, that much is for sure. Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
But... Oh!
Oh. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Alright. I can't retry. Oh, we just got captured. Okay, that's nice. It just resets you.
They're gonna arrest you! Run!
I'm really bad at quick time events. Luckily, these seem to be very forgiving. Oh, Jesus. So am I wrong and this is all real? That seems wrong.
Looks like you're done for.
Wait, please, listen to me. I can explain.
Huh. What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't ya? The name's Swank Katsunel. I'm with the Amaterasu Corporation's peacekeepers.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, does T say money? Why do I get the feeling this is gonna be very Persona 5 like? And like he's the first like big bad that we have to deal with.
Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers?
Don't act like you don't know. You're a WDO detective for crying out loud. Or are you some sort of imposter?
No, I'm not. I think.
You think? Well, I don't care either way. What's about to happen has already been decided.
I love that the smoke changes to different like money symbols. This skin is so cool.
The peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai Ward. If the unjust wander into my space, they will be eliminated.
Eliminated?
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu? Meaning, these people are like the police here.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
Hey! Who are you talking to?
Oh, right! You're the only one who can see me, thanks to our contract, Master. It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Don't laugh! Help me!
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talk about suspicious.
I'm sorry!
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation. We prepared that tree to welcome you all here. But an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
It's not what it looks like! There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Well,
I mean,
that was
yeah.
direct. Master, try your best to beat him.
No, I really don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
Okay, I need to be right back for one quick second. So give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Let's
I don't
continue.
think so. While the other detectives were asleep, you killed them. As proof, there's the coffee and wine.
What?
What the?
We found coffee and wine in the dining room. When we checked the second car earlier, I had a subordinate drink it. You can see what happened. Looks like some sort of knockout drug was mixed into it.
Okay, well, I kind of figured that one out already.
Drug?
Which means you drugged the other detectives and killed them while they were passed out.
Wow, he may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff. He could be trouble.
Why do you sound so impressed?
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Yes, they all burned to death.
Huh? All of them?
How cruel of you to kill them like that.
Wait, that's wrong, because Zilch was stabbed before he was burned.
What's your endgame in this? Is it money, or is it money? If it's money, then hand over everything you swiped. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
He just wants money! That's no fair!
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are! You're the culprit!
No,
Hmm.
I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure? In this situation, who else besides me could have done it? There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train, and 5 of them were killed. So the only possibility is...
Just admit it! I know you're the culprit!
What am I supposed to do?
Admit it now! You're guilty!
Am I the killer?
Come on, confess!
Maybe it's better if I confess for now. It could be better to get through this now and get some time to think about it.
No.
Why confess if you didn't do it? Master, you're an idiot! Don't boot kill you!
Huh? You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something.
I hear your thoughts too. I told you we share the same mind and body. Anyway, never mind that. Why are you giving up already?
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun. Why did you make a contract with me to begin with?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean?
Shut up! Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho! Hey, bring him down, men! Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
Oh, Jesus.
Stop with all that pitiful moaning! I'll show you exactly what I'm made of right now! Come on, Master! Are your mind and body ready?
What the fuck's happening? Okay, she can stay for forever. Yeah, I am completely okay with this.
What is this? What's happening? What's this? What's going on? Ah! Who are you?
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time.
Wait, you're Shinigami?
Oh, right. Guess
Damn.
you can't tell because I'm not Puffy anymore. I can only access the Mystery Labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms. But some parts of me are still nice and puffy. It's true. Want a touch?
I'm okay. Anyway, what's going on? It's like time has stopped. And what's that hole?
That hole is connected to the Mystery Labyrinth.
Mystery Labyrinth?
You'll find out when you enter. Come on, let's go!
Wait, you have to tell me. What's a Mystery Labyrinth?
Save the deeds for later, kid!
Okay, I love her.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
She is 1000% one of my favorite characters in any game. Yeah, save current progress. Damn, I've been AFK for an hour? Fuck me. That doesn't seem right, though. I want to try and finish this chapter, but I only really have like an hour left. We'll do what we can. Okay, interesting.
Huh? Where am I?
What do you think of my awesome powers? This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I made a pact with you? I don't understand any of this. Where are we?
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
An
Yeah.
alternate universe.
Hey, you don't sound surprised. Come on, it's awesome! You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe. Check this out. Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
Materializes mysteries?
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? Well, here, they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth. Now, this maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
This maze is the mystery?
I have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth. That's why we were able to come here in the first place. Anyway, Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
What happens when we beat it?
The case will
In
be
every
solved.
case, there's a hidden truth. And we have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth. So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case will be revealed. Naturally, so will the true identity of the killer. Now, let's solve this thing.
We'll discover the killer's identity too?
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in this alternate universe. They're two sides of the same coin. But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth. The more complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too. Killers in real-world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right? Those are also materialized into the maze, so This is gonna be a tough battle.
So, you're saying there are traps in there?
Yep. Looks like you're finally getting it. Now that I've explained it all,
Okay,
let's
this
head into the dungeon.
sounds so much like fucking Persona 5.
Hold on. I don't understand any of this.
Seriously, you don't get it?
A mystery labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery. This one is formed from the murder on the Amaterasu Express.
Yep, you're right so far.
So, if there's always a hidden truth inside a mystery labyrinth, if we keep going, the Amaterasu Express case will be solved?
Man, he is super
Yup,
slow.
you totally get it.
What? I don't get anything! This makes no logical sense!
Sheesh. This is why you're a
Neither
benchwarmer
do
detective.
Death
You're
Gods,
in an
but-
alternate universe and hung up on details.
Of course I am!
Okay, I'll explain more about how it works as we explore the mystery labyrinth. If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds.
Damn, okay.
That'll make all your worries disappear.
No,
I mean, she's
it
not
won't!
wrong.
Please, explain everything now!
Relax, relax. I'll tell you in due time. Come on, let's go. Time to unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Sorry, I forgot to mention the important keys. Whoopsie.
Keys? You mean for opening doors in the dungeon?
Yeah, something like that, but keys in the mystery labyrinth are used to break through mysteries. They're called solution keys, and they're essential to clear the mystery labyrinth.
So, where do I find them?
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case. Normally, you'd get them during the investigation. You kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so let's briefly review the case. For starters, try to recall all that happened on board the Amaterasu Express.
The Amaterasu Express? The Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation in Kanai Ward. It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion, and windows are fixed in place. There were no stops before our destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station. A monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
Here's your
Okay.
solution key.
That was a roast. Get a map. Route map. The operation log.
So this is a solution key. But why did it come out of your mouth?
What do you mean? So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard developing this method.
You put thought into this?
So that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys. Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
Jesus,
Alright,
okay.
I'll do my best.
This is gonna take a moment. Unless it fast forwards through it.
The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving. Including myself, there were 6 master detectives on board. Aphex and Poochie's abilities confirmed there were no other passengers on the train.
Okay.
And who died first again?
It was Zilch, in the first car's infirmary. I noticed smoke pouring through the crack of the door, and looking through the window, I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest.
Yeah, but he wasn't first. It's just first that we found.
The infirmary was on fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole area. I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
Not really. There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
That's no fun.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary. By then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp. I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car, but I found Melamie's corpse there. I think she was set on fire with the liquor in the dining car.
Ooh, a flambe! A human flambe.
This is probably done so if you save and quit at
That
that
reminds
point.
me, something was off about car 2. right before the train entered the tunnel, there was a strange shaking.
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air pressure. Wind stuff.
And there was a blackout right after. Although it only lasted a moment.
Yeah. What was up with that blackout? Was there one on the other side of the tunnel too?
No. When we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again, but no blackout. There was something else too. Something that happened when we were in the 4th car.
I wonder if that's a clue.
Blackout
And the
shaking,
next corpse. Was the little girl in the 3rd car?
Yeah, it was Poochie. Another burnt body. Just like the first 2 cars.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a secret base thing in the 3rd car?
You mean the backup control system? I remember something about that. The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
You may have amnesia, but you've got a pretty good memory. Anything else you can remember?
I did notice that the backup control system was actually operating, and if the backup was on, that means the main system was down, right?
Well, obviously.
What do
with
you think
blackout.
about that?
Well, the train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the 4th car, right? He was also covered in burns. Was there anything strange about that corpse?
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses for his photography ability.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam. Anyway, forget about the
Ouch.
geezer for now. Don't want that old man smell haunting my memories. Next and last is the 5th car. Come on.
The body we found in the 5th car was completely charred. It was impossible to tell who it was. But the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex. We also discovered a stab wound to the chest. Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the 5th car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
That's the part
Maybe
that
the
makes
room
no
ended up like
sense.
that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
Oh, and the blood on the interior lock of the 5th car's infirmary is an important clue, I think.
Uh-huh. So, I guess that does it for our review of the case?
Wait, there was something else. After the train arrived at the station, according to the Peacekeepers' reports, they all burned to death. But that part seems off to me. And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car. Yeah, I think that's everything of note.
What a big catch!
Jeez.
This should be enough solution keys to solve it.
But I still don't know how to use them.
Master, you worry too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine. Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too.
Yeah, solution keys and manifestation of clues related to a case. Are update 1 by investigating the case and moving the
Sure
story
hope you
along.
got all that down.
Acquired solution keys can be viewed in the notebook menu. Try checking one out. If a mystery labyrinth becomes difficult to solve, the founders can use one
Shinigami's
information.
tutorial corner.
Labyrinth skills are abilities that help you clear mystery labyrinths. Acquire them by spending skill points, which you get when your detective rank increases.
Hey, Master, do you need a power up?
Oh, and we can rearrange them as necessary, it looks like. Check the acquired in the abilities
Set
section.
whichever skills suit you best.
Yeah, because I'm seeing remove all, so that probably means that we can
Time to
rearrange
head
that
off in search of the truth.
any point.
Let's solve this thing.
Will things really turn out fine?
I mean, probably. You've got me controlling you. Yeah, I'm good at this shit. Usually. Yeah, let's see.
You definitely want to remember this.
Only 17 things. Profiles. Update. You've been updated. You've been updated, and then we've got you. Glossary.
You definitely want to remember this.
Yeah, there's something more in here.
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments. Come on, pay attention.
Abilities. Alright, check
You better not be
status.
skimming over this.
Detective rank, detective points, and effective
Hey,
skills.
Master, do you need a pass? Set whichever skills suit you best.
Okay, yeah. Check our status. Detective rank 5. Strength and evade. Okay. Why is the mouse showing up? Increase stamina by 100. In reasoning deathmatch sequences, shorten the assist ability's recovery time. Alright, let's grab this, I guess. And grab this. Slow down the rotation speed. Barrel? Reduce the number of colored words. Combined with Stand By Me 1 and Reasoning Deathmatch sequences, the assist ability recovers. Can I upgrade these even? No, it's remove skill. Okay, so I guess I'll get... Do we have evasion, so let's get a strength one? I guess? I don't know. Ow. Over here.
Come on, pay attention.
Okay.
So, this is the mystery labyrinth. It sure looks creepy. Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
Come on, would I lie to you?
Probably.
I told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So, let's go. I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
Damn.
You're... what?
Gotta write this down.
Places in the mystery labyrinth with the path just goes on and on. Can't move on until the scene plays out, so keep following the path until it does. Okay. Can't really move the camera much. This is cool as fuck looking. Interesting. So it's less a labyrinth and more like a hallway. That's just like a necessary pattern.
Oh, that's a cue.
Q? Is that a monster living in the mystery labyrinth?
They're not exactly monsters. Q are part of the mystery labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries. Q have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinths. But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
So in other words, they're the enemy.
Of course, as a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
Got it. Okay, it's kind of cute.
What is that?
Okay, is no longer two. It's quite frankly the far opposite.
What the? There are monsters here!
That's a mystery phantom.
A mystery phantom? What's that?
I told you that cues make mysteries materialize, right? Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that person also materializes. That's a mystery phantom.
Interfering with the case? Hey, doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
If the Peacekeepers are tied up in this, then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Okay, now what's happening?
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead, you're the only one who could have done the crime. So you're the culprit. That's the truth behind—
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
What did he say?
So you're the culprit. That's the truth behind this case.
There we go.
What do I do? Should I just run away?
A detective doesn't run from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
Defeat him? How?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Huh?
Sure.
Just say, I am.
I am!
God, this is so persona coded. Damn.
What? A sword?
I call it the Solution Blade. It's a sword with special powers to affect things inside the Mystery Labyrinth. Use that to boom kill the Mystery Phantom! Let's do this!
Whoa, slow down! How do I use this?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. Anyway,
Yeah,
damage you
this is,
take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but
Interesting.
still. The more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here, oh boy, you'll wind up brain dead. It'll be game over, time to start from the beginning again. No one wants that, so you'd better be super careful. Come on, pay attention!
Okay, Trout's and obstacles line wait inside the mystery labyrinth, making a staple based on the master stamina increase. Okay. So just don't get hit. Jesus Christ, okay.
I'll tell you a mystery labyrinth.
Alright,
secret.
during reasoning deathmatch, Mr. Phantom will attack Master while making statements about the case.
Dodge, dodge, duck, dodge!
Getting hit by a statement means taking damage to move up, down, left, and right to avoid it. Track carefully and
Come
dodge.
on, pay attention!
He dodges a statement at the very last second and becomes a daring dodge. The more daring dodges you make, the bigger the bonus you'll get later, so give it a shot if you got the guts.
Don't you forget!
Bonus for successful daring dodges is based on the max amount you can dodge in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap on how much you can get.
Don't let any shady statement slip by.
Inflammable statements give you a chance to counterattack. Statements might contain a contradiction, slash throat, solution blade, and fight back against the Phantom.
Master doesn't make mistakes, right?
To expose a contradiction, you gotta pick the right solution key. The key is already set in the solution blade this time to find the contradictory inflammable statement and slash it.
Those suspicious statements!
You slash a statement containing a contradiction with the right solution key, you'll destroy it and damage the mystery phantom.
Oh?
Picking the wrong solution key or missing the timing means taking damage. Okay. Easy enough.
No need to draw this out. You're the culprit behind this case. You murdered 5 bastard detectives. That's the only explanation. Everyone else is dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Oh, damn it, my fucking webcam turned off. Let me fix that.
No! There's no way I could have done it! I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
It's no use. Your deduction is wrong.
Master, it's time for the solution key.
Yeah, solution keys you can choose will change with each deathmatch. Pick the right key and cut through the contradictory and flammable
You
statements.
better not be skimming over this.
Okay, yeah, using the wrong one means I take damage.
You were out the whole time. Ridiculous. You're the culprit. You knew it was drugged. That's how you avoided being knocked out. The other detectives were drugged. And you went around killing them all. You're busted.
A little
Took
early.
the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
Nope, we got proof on that one.
Say,
Isn't there any evidence you drank the
right.
coffee? Footage projected by that one person's ability. It should show me drinking the coffee.
You were out the whole time. Ridiculous! You're the culprit! You knew it was drugged. That's how you avoided being knocked out. The other detectives were drugged. And you went around killing them all. You're busted. You took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
There we go. I understand how this works now. I didn't know I had to pick
photography
one.
footage showed me drinking the coffee. That proves I wasn't faking anything. Did I defeat it?
see? No matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine, as long as I'm here.
He tried
That's
to frame me as the culprit.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day. That's why the Peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably planned this.
So they knew what was going to happen. Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
Or someone hired by them. Either way, the Peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth. Let's keep this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth so we can get to the truth.
You're awfully casual about this. My life is at stake here.
It'll be fine.
I understand now that the mystery labyrinth is the case's mysteries given shape. But what do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the mystery labyrinth. The progress you've made in the mystery labyrinth and solving those mysteries here, it's all thanks to me.
How are you able to do this?
I don't know what to tell
Armistice.
you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how. More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out. You are so pitiful, Master. No wonder you're waddling around like a toddler.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Huh? Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy. It just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
You're
Damn.
kidding, right? Right?
Anyway, who do you think is the culprit, Master? You have any guesses?
If the drinks were drugs in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before anyone else.
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board.
I ain't gonna work.
Wait a minute. You can't, because they're all dead!
You aren't taking this very seriously, are you?
What in the hell is that?
This place. Whoa.
Interesting.
The path is forked in two. Which way should I go?
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it. First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Huh?
Okay.
How do you do that?
Like this.
Huh?
Jesus Christ.
Blood! Blood!
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine. Anyway, take a look. I used the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Is the culprit one of the 6 on the train?
Is that a question?
That's the mystery standing in your way. You just need to pick the right path and head on through.
6 on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives, including me, right? If I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on the train, then I should take the right path, which says no. But if I think the culprit is one of the 6 on board, I need to take the left path that says yes. Which is it?
My mind is set on zilch.
There's only one truth.
Questions relating to the case are asked in different forms inside the mystery labyrinth. Choose the correct answers and take me to the truth. Okay.
Then, Master,
So what happens if I pick wrong? It's like, it has to be yes, because there's no other way a person could be on there.
so you think the culprit is one of the 6 on the train, right?
Yes.
Right here! Okay, let's go. Can I go through now?
Oh, you got it right? Not bad at all, Master.
I mean, that one's kind of obvious. Had to be. Oh god, you're back.
Ah! Something happened! Why? Did I make the wrong choice?
It's trying to bury the truth again. Go get him, Master.
Okay. I mean, this makes sense. Like, we picked correctly, it doesn't want me to pick correctly, so it's trying to stop me. Testimony is the 2 detectives in the
Your
mouth.
deduction is wrong. Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice. You two committed the crime. It all fits. Even if you couldn't do it alone. It was possible with an accomplice.
Yeah.
You created an alibi for yourself. Drinking the coffee and knocking yourself out.
I know what it is, I just missed.
Your deduction is wrong. Other than the 6 on the train, You must have had an accomplice.
This is the truth.
There we go.
Two master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train. If it was only one person, they could have been lying or an imposter. But 2 of them means there can be no mistake.
Wrong! Your reasoning is completely off!
Peacekeeper Death Report Operation.
What good does that...
Like, I'll burn to death. Train did not stop. It's probably gonna be this one.
A testimony even do. Your accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked. But came aboard after that. So what if the windows don't open? While everyone was knocked out, you secretly stopped the train and let your partner board.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Alright. So far this is easy, it's just a matter of being good at timing.
The backup control room's operation log showed that the train never stopped. And the doors won't open unless the train stops. So it's impossible for someone to have gotten on during the trip.
Damn.
Looks like you're getting the hang of this, Master. You've learned to ruthlessly cut down any who stand in your way.
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy here. Hey, I was wondering, if the Mystery Labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking the truth, wouldn't it reject my answers, even if they're right? Or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
No chance.
Hello?
A mystery labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery. This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep solving it. In that sense, the labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
I see.
Okay.
That's a relief.
By the way, about the culprit being one of the 6 of you, how could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you were dead?
I mean, again, it's Zilch, 100%. I wish the layout of the hallway was more stylized to what we were dealing with. What the fuck is this? Is this the barrel thing I
Another
was
fork
talking
in the
about?
road.
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects how problems are really solved, doesn't it?
Well, I don't know if I've ever actually solved a mystery on my own. I don't remember it all.
It doesn't matter. You just need to solve the mystery in front of us.
Everyone was dead, so how did the culprit pull it off?
Say,
This time yours truly is gonna help think it through. You just leave all the heavy lifting to your lovely Mystery Labyrinth guide.
Yeah.
Really? That'd be a big help. I mean, they said that everyone was dead, so it's obviously committed suicide, but why are you over here?
come on.
Still thinking here, don't choose yet. Guess I'll think about the opposite door. I mean, yeah, I just wanted to see what she was doing, but yeah, this is the obvious one.
I got it. Master, leave this to me. This has to be the right answer.
Hey, wait!
Okay, damn.
The culprit just played dead. Because if they did commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now. And that's no fun at all.
I mean, yeah,
That's your
fair.
reasoning? Wait, what's this chain?
I told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that. Our relationship can never be broken apart.
That's terrible!
Please, you should consider yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me. tired. I pulled you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
I didn't ask you to do that. So you think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
No, she doesn't
No
do this
idea.
often.
This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter dead ends.
Whoa, watch out!
Okay, so this is what happens if we're wrong, I guess?
You see? What did I tell you? Dead end.
Don't sound so proud of yourself. You chose this path, Shinigami.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just plain dead.
I searched all 5 bodies, and they were, without a doubt, dead.
Oh, so the answer isn't played dead. Let's turn back.
You changed your mind already?
Exploring all possibilities is an important part of beating a mystery labyrinth. I'm so awesome.
Yep, slightly annoying, but
By
at
the
least we
way,
know.
I did say I can guide you through the mystery labyrinth, but I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
You could have said that a little earlier.
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
Time has stopped on the other side. We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time while we're here. In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
So if we return without solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime. Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way. The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest. And the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets. Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world. It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds, creating more murderers and, in turn, new mystery labyrinths. Labyrinths can create endless cycles.
So
That's
this is
why it's
basically
best to cut it
Persona
off as
5.
soon as possible.
It sounds way more daunting than I thought.
So far I'm having fun though. I'm really enjoying this.
We're finally back. The other route is commit suicide after the crime. There's no other option, so it has to be the right answer. Let's solve this thing!
Yeah, I was kind of figured that'd be obvious, considering the fucking peacekeepers confirmed that they're all dead.
But to commit suicide after the crime would mean... After killing the other 4, the culprit killed themselves, right?
That's what suicide means,
Is that
yes.
really the right answer?
The mystery labyrinth's routes represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, then it's the only possibility. I think the only option left is the culprit off themselves. I just need to find that suicidal pest.
Oh.
What's going on here?
This is part of the mystery materializing. You just need to solve it. Come on, Master! Concentrate!
Okay.
Come on, concentrate, concentrate!
Oh, it's lagging. Who's the last person to die during this incident? Culprit?
If the culprit committed suicide after the crime, then the last person that died should be the culprit.
Right, because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they off themselves already. Nice work! Come on, let's try again!
Who set fire to the dead culprit? Culprit.
Must be it! Of course! The person who started the fires must be the culprit.
All 5 burned to death, so the culprit who died last totally burned themselves.
So are they all like actually dead? Last person to be burned to death.
Must be it! The one who burned the other 4, then set themselves on fire, is Zilch!
Bingo! You did it, Master! But you know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective Four Eyes? Didn't we discover his body first?
According to the Peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right? But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet. If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death after that. Although, everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Incorrect.
Alright. So if they all burned to death,
Afex
then the
didn't
last
burn.
one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses. Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one, then set himself on fire in Car 1.
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit, but he committed suicide, huh?
I think that's the only thing that makes sense.
The door!
And I kind of already figured that out immediately. So where do we go from this?
It worked?
See, I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
Yeah.
Was that
Is
it?
that the end of it?
I guess that's everything. Seems easier than I thought. What's wrong, Master?
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened. Something about this seems off.
It does?
I mean, a lot of
Think
it
so?
seems off.
Ah! What's going on?
Zilch killed the
The
other 4, then
conclusion?
fired himself.
Is this the truth behind the case?
There's only one door. No other options. Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion despite 5 people dying. Well, I hope this was a helpful tutorial for you, Master.
Wait. Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right? Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
So, you don't think this is the truth? What makes you say that?
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
If so, then this door could be a fake.
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though. And I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
You've already affected my judgment. I guess the only way to find out is to destroy it. How do I do that?
I mean, the game is telling me to demolish it. But I think it's the truth. So if it's not Zilch who did, then who did? The only other person it could be is Afex, but that doesn't work.
So it was fake! It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail!
You should have just quit while you were ahead.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought. Master, don't let your guard down.
Make sure you drop your money before you drop dead. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
The only other person I could think of to do is Milani or whatever her name was.
I
Because she's the
wonder
one that
if
gave us
Master
the
can
drink.
even make snap judgments.
far out noise, this will obstruct your vision, get in the way, so use Master Solution Blade to
Are
keep
you
it down.
gonna remember all of this?
Pick it bonus to get later, so when it pops up in front of you, be
Sure
aggressive
hope
and
you got all
attack.
that down.
Okay.
The culprit must be Zilch! Reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
This one. Alpha's gonna board the train later, so that just leaves Zilch's the culprit, right?
No.
The culprit
Alright.
must be Zilch! Reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
Because of this? Or am I wrong again?
That's right.
Solution key should go with that statement.
The culprit
Oh, I'm-
must be Zilch!
I'm just hitting early.
Reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime. He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation.
Wait.
If you think about it, it's an easy case. 4 murders, 1 suicide.
Oh my god.
That's behind the case.
I know what to hit, I just missed.
The culprit must be Zilch. Reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime. He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation.
There we go. It's slowly learning how this. Oh, there's a different button for slashing noise. I'm
No.
stupid.
Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense. Because when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his chest. If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
You little brat. Fine. I'll answer you.
Bloodstains, coffee, and the
I
dining
was the
car.
knife stuck in the body? Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out. He stabbed himself so he would pass out easy. Then set himself on fire. Dying by
Hi.
fire is a painful way to go. He wanted to make it less painful. The culprit has to be Zilch. He committed suicide by self-immolation.
Okay, it's coffee and the dining car then.
That's true.
I was the knife stuck in
I
the
thought of
body.
it, but I didn't have it.
Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
Oh, I hit the. I'm so stupid. I bumped the key.
I was the knife stuck in the body.
Of course I know why. Yeah, he was to knock
himself out.
I'll slash through this mystery.
God, I
If
really
his
did like
plan was to
that
fall
instead.
unconscious, he would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car. That's a much easier way to pass out.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. I thought maybe like he lit the thing on fire and then stabbed himself.
I see. So they're trying to mislead you about the cause of death for Detective Four Eyes.
Right. The Peacekeeper said all the detectives burned to death. But Zilch's corpse in the first car is different. To me, it looked more like he was stabbed to death.
So the Peacekeeper's report was a lie? But they had no reason to do that. If they wanted to set you up as the culprit, they'd be raising questions by fabricating reports.
Yeah, you're right. They all must have died by fire, after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death. I get it. So that's what was bothering me. But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
Huh? Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
So we're stuck right here. I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now. But I do know there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always behind a mystery. You wish you had investigated more, right? So, you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Okay, I need to be right back for 1 second. Alright, I am back. Let's continue.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, fine.
Kinda
My
at the
secret
point
weapon
where
is
I
so
wanna
draining,
end,
I
but...
try to avoid using it as much as possible. But I just love it when you rely on me, Master.
I have a bad feeling about this. What are you trying to do?
This is all for you, Master.
There she is.
Master?
Wait!
What in the fuck?
Ow! What's going on?
I'm extracting your memory and materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth.
Interesting.
This is
Cool.
my super cute special weapon. See, if you investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
Oh, the shock from all this is making my head spin.
You don't have any time to waste, Master. This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long. You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry.
Great, this is like AI the Somnium Files.
This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all. But how could that be?
Huh. Is a good point.
Oh, so I can get solution keys here too.
You may have seen it, but forgotten. That just means you didn't think anything of it at the time. But it is in your
I
memory,
did
so
think
you
of
can use
that,
it as a
yeah.
clue.
You can do that? You're incredible, Shinigami.
Go on, keep complimenting me.
The only other thing is the cushion.
Huh? This cushion? Was it always there? Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it. It was made by something sharp. What did this?
Did he not stab himself?
Oh, it's fading. I guess the pain is starting to go away too.
Looks like time's up. Well, did you find anything?
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery. Well, if you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your deductions. Remember what I said earlier? Every labyrinth has a goal. So even when you're stuck, there's always a way out. And we're gonna find it by working together.
Working together?
Oh god.
Lay it all out, Master!
Okay, this is the barrel game. Is this gonna be like fucking pop-up pirate? Okay.
We're gonna expose the truth together!
How the fuck does this work? Sorry, I needed to take a drink there. Shinigami puzzle is one of my secret techniques to uncover the hidden truth. Truth is hiding somewhere in the letters on the side of the barrel. And yours truly.
Ready? Hey!
Read the question and knock out the letters in the right order. Make a mistake and the time will
correct
be reduced.
answer's
And
somewhere
knock the
inside
letters
your
out
head,
in the right
Master.
order. I'll be imbued with the power of truth and the most special move that I'll
Master,
have.
it's time for the solution key!
Feed me the solution keys floating around the barrel. I'll give you whatever hint comes to mind. Grab the key and bring it to my mouth.
Don't you forget!
Some solution keys you can't get hints from. If I eat one of those, time limit will be reduced. Okay.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
Okay, that's gonna be red herring.
Take that off! Great!
Missed it.
That off!
So then who is it? The only other person who stabbed SpaceX. So was it him? That wouldn't make sense.
That's right. When I saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest. But in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed. That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through. Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us.
What? We're not following what he's saying right now.
It's a new solution key.
If it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
Yeah.
Or least not at the time.
Zilch was faking his death to fool us. That knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window. But the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
In a roundabout way, yes.
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now. Let's hurry back!
Oh Jesus Christ, are you really gonna make me run all the fucking way back?
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk anymore.
Some guide you are. Besides, you're not even walking.
I despise effort and hard work. I want to head back the easy way. Oh, I know! I have a convenient transportation method, thanks
Oh,
to my
no.
awesomeness. It lets us go anywhere you've been before. Now is the perfect time to use it.
Oh, thank God for that, but I'm scared what it is. What's convenient? Zoom? What the fuck?
See? Super easy.
Yeah, sure.
But unfortunately, using it does drain a little bit.
Drain a little bit of what? Do you have MP or something?
Your lifespan.
Oh, Jesus.
Lifespan? Again?
So we passed through how did the culprit pull it off junction and have taken the played dead turn again. Now that we have a new solution key, I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
Let's give it a try.
Oh, neat. Whoever's the
Solution
culprit
keys are
did it.
important to solving mystery. We're gonna expose the truth
So it's
together.
the solution key that answers the question in front of you. Get it right, and the mystery will disappear. Red herring.
Zilch was trying to trick us into thinking he'd killed himself.
Okay, so regardless, I still was right. Zilch is the culprit. I just missed out on some details.
A bridge!
See, didn't
And
I
to be
say
fair,
what
my
happened
logic
here?
still worked.
It's all because we found the right deductive clue to break through. I'm
He could have lit the
so
thing on fire, then
amazing.
stabbed himself.
You can pat me on the head if you want, Master.
Well, maybe later. We opened the Play Dead route thanks to the corpse red herring solution key. So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
If so, he is absolutely the culprit. Now, we just need to prove it.
But even if the Mystery Labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries, the real world will be different, right? What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we prove who really did it?
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up? No need to worry about that.
Huh? Why's that?
Let's save the fun for later.
I'm gonna assume it's solving it, and here
Oh,
affects the real
the
world.
ground! It's falling apart!
You better run, Master!
Why? Wasn't this the right route?
Maybe the logic still has some holes in it.
Ah!
Master, you better concentrate!
Damn. Was what Yuma saw through the window actually Zilch? Yes?
When I saw Zilch through the window, he was faking his death with a knife through the cushion. That was definitely the real Zilch.
The Spartan corpse in car 1 actually Zilch? Yes. What? So where'd he go then?
The corpse I investigated was real, it just wasn't Zilch's corpse.
It was Aphex's corpse. Because that's why it had the stab wound,
In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
right? That's the only way that would work. Places with the corpse in the infirmary. After. What? How would he have done it before?
The corpse was switched right before I broke the infirmary window to open the lock. The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window. Zilch used that smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body.
Okay, I knew what it meant, I just...
I get it.
The timing of it was...
Fire wasn't only
the
there
wording
to
on
show
that
he
was
died
weird.
from burning. It was also a smokescreen to swap out the corpse.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
Man, if I was Yuma, I'd be so pissed.
Next up, you need to deduce where the corpse was hidden.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
Where are you thinking?
The dead body was there the
If he
entire
needed
time,
to get to
though.
the body as quickly as possible, only one place makes sense.
Under the bed.
Blood place is suspicious.
On screen, Chris. Select the spot that
I'll
aims for
research
quest.
every nook and cranny. Master doesn't make mistakes. Right? Right? Right?
Here,
It's the only way that makes sense. It's under the bed.
that's it! The burnt corpse was hidden right
That's why
there!
the other one was toppled over.
Hey! Jeez, one after another. This is really bad for my heart.
We're not done yet. Hurry, let's speed it up.
Shinigami, you might be fine because you're floating around, but this is really tough for me.
I can't believe it. He had the corpse hidden under the blanket? So, that four-eyed detective was sleeping next to a dead body. I'm so jealous!
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Zilch was lying in bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready. He took the corpse out from under the blanket,
Oh.
pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Where did Detective Four Eyes hide after that?
It must have been someplace with easy access, which must mean... under the bed. He could have quickly hid there.
Which means if you checked under the bed at the time, you would have caught that four-eyed idiot.
But back then, I was in such a hurry to warn the other master detectives. I'm sure he calculated all that too. He knew I'd panic.
Maybe he was planning to take advantage of you from the very beginning, and that's why he let you in.
Yeah.
Oh, God damn
I
it.
think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there. I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary,
There we
so
go.
he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes. I passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plans, so he went with it.
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
Yeah, he must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
Aha! I think I'm starting to see the whole picture now. Not bad, Master. Maybe you were a big shot detective before you lost your memories.
No. If I really was a great detective, I would have caught the culprit in the infirmary before any of this happened.
I guess so.
True.
By the way, where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
That corpse? Well, Ah! Again!
I won't let you go any further.
Getting in our way again, huh? If you stand against my ruthless master, he'll chop you up and stir-fry you with veggies for dinner.
I will not!
Alright, what's this one gonna be?
Master, I'm lending you a hand from here on out. I'll assist you when you're in a pinch.
Huh? Assist?
It's the rule of the Mystery Labyrinth to assist whoever you're accompanying. Now let's go, Master. Looks like you might not need assist after all,
Partnering to
Master.
the Mystery Labyrinth will help
This
you
could
out.
be the clincher.
Mystery fan statement won't inflict any damage, so you have to take a closer look at what they're saying. Okay.
I won't let you pass! Enough of your nonsense! You think he swamped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who can replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse.
Oh, fuck.
It
Damn it.
would have been down at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
This is the truth.
Okay.
There's no need to bring an
I
extra
shouldn't have
corpse for the
been,
swap. He just needed
like,
to reuse a
hesitant.
dead body on the train. It's Aphex's body from the 5th car. He and Zilch are nearly the same height, and both have stab wounds in their chests. So the corpse that was switched was Aphex's.
Damn it! How could someone like you find the truth? Truth!
Is that it?
He looks completely obliterated.
Now we don't have to fight anymore.
Even if that's true, don't let your guard down. The mystery labyrinth isn't over yet. Stay alert until the very end.
All right.
Wow. Who would have thought that short-tempered idiot would be used for a body swap?
Thinking back, the reason the corpses in the 1st and 5th cars were burnt was to switch them out. But the corpse
Right.
was so badly burned that I couldn't tell it was Aphex. That must be what the necklace was for, so I could identify him.
Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think? He totally went green. I mean, we gotta recycle everything in our day and age, so we gotta get the most value out of corpses too, you know?
I mean, she's got a point. But the corpse was swapped, then how did he get it back there without me seeing him?
Zilch?
Wait, I am not the culprit. I am a victim who was already killed. So, leave me alone!
Hey, he ran away! After him, Master!
Yeah.
You said the body in the 1st car's infirmary wasn't me, but Aphex? But you went to car 5 after car 1 and discovered his corpse there.
Yeah, I
How
just
is the
mentioned
corpse
that.
transported from car 1 to car 5? That'd require moving past you.
That's right, if he slipped past us, when did that happen?
Probably when we were looking in one of the rooms. Or right when we went into the tunnel, maybe. Jesus. Alright, 2 pathways.
Where did he run off to?
Another mystery that needs to be solved.
When moving the body from car 1 to car 5, the culprit moved through the train. He had to. There's no other way.
Thinking about it rationally, we have to assume that they carried the corpse through the train.
No, that's impossible. 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 Impossible!
Oh, damn.
Zilch turned into a mystery phantom!
Get him,
I
Master!
don't want the mystery
Boom
fans
kill
look
him
like
so hard,
gay
his
punk
relatives
rockers.
get bruises.
Okay. It's the blackout.
A body can't get from car 1 to car 5. Just think about it. The train's halls are quite narrow. The corpse is heavy enough as it is. Lugging a corpse through that hallway, you would certainly have noticed. That means your deduction is all wrong. I'll say it once more. You cannot transport the corpse from car 1 to car 5.
That's true. Plus, when we investigated the private rooms, we kept the doors open for security. If someone had passed through the hallway, I probably would have noticed.
They would have had to sneak past me, too. There's no way anybody got through that corridor.
If we're certain nobody used that corridor, then the corpse must have been brought in from outside the train, not inside. If so, the culprit would need to be able to pass by us without being noticed.
What are you mumbling about? Just admit that your deductions were utter nonsense.
How do you do that? I mean, other than blackout.
If they didn't pass through the train, you think the corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut. The door's locked when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once. If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occurred during the train's operation.
This is the truth!
Yeah, that's wrong.
No, there was something strange. The blackout and shaking that happened when I was in car 2 and car 4. When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain something else happened in the train. Maybe it has something to do with the mystery of the moving corpse.
Don't be stupid! So what if there was a little blackout and some gentle swaying? Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact. The shaking was the tunnel air pressure. There's nothing odd about that. It's all just a coincidence. It's impossible to include that in a criminal plot.
Come on.
No.
Forget the shaking and the blackout.
That's my other key. It has to be this one, right?
They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact.
I'll slash through this mystery. No, the blackout didn't occur because of a connection failure.
I didn't understand what
It was
he meant
due
by
to the
that.
main control system failing and switching to the backup control system.
Yeah, we know all
The
this.
blackout occurred during that 1 second when the system switched over.
Hey! He ran away! A fleeing phantom is a bad phantom!
Is there such a thing as a good phantom?
After him! You gotta keep solving the mystery and boom kill that mystery phantom!
Hey!
You know what? I would let her do that to me.
Master, you may know the cause of the blackout, but what does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
The failed main control system was in Car 1, where the body swap occurred. If so, then the main control system's failure must have something to do with moving the corpse.
So maybe the culprit broke the main control system. He must have attempted to stop the train to bring in the corpse from the outside.
But the train never stopped. The operation log confirms the train was moving the entire time. So I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
Then why did the main control system fail?
It must have something to do with moving the body.
But you're unsure exactly how, huh? In that case...
Ah!
I knew it! A mystery is blocking you! Anything blocking you in here is also a mystery. So let's solve it to keep on going.
Okay. Main control system was lost when
So
Car 1
this is the
was.
question we're facing right now.
The main control system must have failed because something happened in the first car. If that's true, what exactly happened? If it's related to the body being moved, then how?
Master's expression is so serious. He must be thinking hard. Well, as his mentor, I better think hard too. The main control system failing. The blackout. The train shaking. Oh yeah! Why did the train shake like that? There was a blackout right before entering the tunnel that was caused by the main control system failing. But the culprit didn't destroy it, so the blackout happened because... wasn't there some shaking right before the blackout too? After the whole train shook, the blackout... I don't get it.
That's right! The train shook right before the blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen. Whatever it was strong enough to make the entire train shake. It caused the main control system to fail and resulted in a blackout. If it had something to do with moving a body, then what must have happened was...
Ooh! Did I give you the assistance you needed? Close to solving the case now? Then it's time to combine our powers and solve this thing! Let's go, Master! Lay it all out!
Oh, Jesus, okay.
Are you ready to play
Okay.
the Shinigami puzzle?
So lost when Car 1 was... Okay, when it shook. Oh. What would the word be? Oh, it's detached. Okay.
Nice! Great! Go, go, go! Go, go, go! That's right! That's right! Great!
I'm not awake enough to figure that out. I guess we never went back far enough.
Could it be that the first car was separated from the train?
How did that happen?
Separated? What? Seriously?
Yeah. The reason why the main control system failed was because the first car was cut off from the rest of the train we were riding in.
Let's keep going for now.
It still doesn't explain how he moved the body from the first car to the fifth car.
Master, I don't really get it. What do you mean the first car was cut off?
The shaking happened just before the blackout, right? Huh? Did it just shake? What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on. At that time, the first car was disconnected from the rest of the Amaterasu Express. As a result, the main control system failed, and after a brief blackout, it switched to the backup.
But why cut off the first car? Why go through all that trouble?
Of course, to move the body in the train car. To do that.
Watch out! Ah! There it is again! It's bigger than ever!
How much longer will this keep happening? I feel like I'm going to suffocate.
Now's not the time to be suffocating!
Okay, I went now. Why was transported along with the
We need to
entire
resolve the mystery.
car?
Given that the first car was cut off, so that the body could be moved.
Oh,
Right.
I get it.
I think I see what happened.
Because of the
Seems
route
like you
map.
got it. Let's lay it all out, Master.
We went through the tunnel, it went the other way.
Try to solve it, lickety split. That's right. Go, go, go.
That's why it shaked again, but there was no blackout. And because we didn't know about it, we didn't go the opposite way, like through that door.
That's right! He transported the corpse using the entire first car. That's why the first car was disconnected.
Transported the corpse? With the entire car? Nonsense. Shut up! The first car is at the front of the train. Avex's corpse was in the fifth car, in the back. Even if you detach the front car, how do you move it all the way to the rear?
Master, don't be scared. Lots of villains transform after they've been cornered.
Calm down. Stay calm. Think. How could you swap the position of the first and fifth cars? If I can answer that, I can solve this mystery once and for all. How did it happen?
That
The route
reminds me. Master, earlier when you were talking about the shaking and mentioned the blackout, the blackout only happened once, but the shaking happened twice.
Yeah, it definitely shook 2 separate times. Right before entering the tunnel, and right after leaving it. The first time was when the train car was disconnected. But what about the second? Something happened to the train then, too. The shaking at the end of the tunnel felt similar to when Car 1 disconnected.
There's no point thinking about it. You're stuck in this labyrinth for all eternity.
Master, here it comes! You gotta solve the mystery and defeat him!
Your deductions aren't worth a damn thing because they're all wrong from the very beginning.
Yeah, unfortunately for you, I kinda already figured it out now that, like, certain parts got laid out. We just got survived with.
It's only shook twice near the tunnel. What of it? You mean the train car was separated and reconnected? Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate car 1, how could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same tracks. There's no way to shuffle the train cars around.
This is the truth! No! At that time, not all the cars were moving on the same track. The track that the Amaterasu Express was on separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel. So by taking advantage of the double tracks, it's possible to switch out the train car.
I want to finish this chapter, but I'm also getting tired and this is going on way too fucking long. It is currently 5:30 in the morning.
The first time the train shook was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by Car 1 separating. After that, the separated Car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track. The two tracks rejoin after the tunnel. That's where Car 1 connected to the end of the train. This is when the train shook for the second time.
You're right! The first car moved all the way to the back!
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own. But the Amaterasu Express is special. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
If each train car can operate autonomously, then Car 1 can function on its own. Doesn't that solve everything? It's time you gave up.
No! That's crazy!
Huh? What?
Oh god.
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the end, which would leave it behind the fifth car. In other words, it becomes the sixth car, but that doesn't exist. So, you're telling me you found Aphex's corpse in the non-existent sixth car?
Oh, you're right.
Do you
Oh,
get
is that
it?
why I was
You're
horrible?
the one who's wrong. Everything you've deduced is wrong!
No, I'm not wrong. The truth lies just ahead of us. I will prove it to you.
Oh Jesus, okay, we're doing this one again.
Let's work together as a team.
Was a... What?
You're wrong.
Four-car train? What? Am I dumb? How is it a four-car train?
Maybe the Amaterasu Express doesn't have 5 cars. What if there were only 4 cars to begin with? If that's the case, then to me, Car 1 could be made to look like Car 5.
Huh? So, there weren't 5 cars the whole time, but instead 4?
That's why Melanie said the 5th car's door was broken while we were in transit.
Oh.
But you can access the fifth car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
So, it wasn't broken. The 4th car was
forgot about that
actually
part.
the farthest one back from the get-go?
I'm sure the real 5th car was left behind at the station when we departed. So the train took off with only 4 cars. There was another Car 1 at our destination. If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5 cars again. So the Car 1 where I was knocked out became the 5th car at the end of the line. And when I was questioned by the Peacekeepers, the Car 1 there was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
The real Car 1 was waiting at the station's platform, then all the Peacekeepers there would have noticed it. So they were all in on it.
Yep.
Or you can assume that the Peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other Car 1. If there was another Car 1, then there will be something that sets it apart from the original Car 1. For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary will be different from how I broke it.
You mean when you used the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmary's window? So they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new Car 1?
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher was left in a conspicuous spot in the hallway. They wanted me to use it to break the window. And That's how they pulled off swapping the 1st and 5th cars while in transit. It was all a trap to set me up as the culprit. Isn't that right, Zilch?
All right, we're almost there. Let's catch this culprit.
God, how much longer is this going on for? We have everything.
That was a pretty solid deduction.
So it's
Very
lagging a bit.
impressive. Of me foreseeing your potential.
It's so strange. It doesn't feel like I'm learning this stuff, more like I'm remembering it. Maybe I was even a high-ranking detective in the WDO.
Now's no time for bragging. You still gotta catch him.
Right!
This soundtrack is getting interesting. What in the hell is all that?
Everything feels different here.
This is just the calm before the storm. Be careful. You don't know what's gonna happen next. You know, making the 1st car look like the 5th was a really big trick to pull off. I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
The train's automatic operating system
They're
must
really
have had
gonna
it
make me run all
programmed
the way up
before we departed.
this.
Even the trick with the swapping train car?
Probably. It had to have been done automatically.
Well, it'd be easy for Amaterasu. They own the train.
That's what I'm worried about. Even if I obtain the truth here, won't they just ignore what I say and arrest me anyway?
I keep telling you not to worry about it. As long as you have the truth, the culprit can't escape.
Maybe
Why
Zilch
are you
is
so
like
sure of that?
doing this as a way to test me or something? I don't know.
What is this?
Looks like a fort to me.
Like the only
With
thing
this
we're
kind of
missing is the
protection,
motive.
I bet the truth is in there for sure. You just have to destroy it.
So the truth is here.
You can't have the truth. It's impossible to destroy this fortress. Just give up and leave!
Whenever a culprit takes a last stand like this, you know we're just a step away from unriddling this labyrinth. Master, time to show him how dangerous you really are. After all, he did try to set you up.
I'm not worried about that right now. We're so close to the truth. We gotta do this.
It's boom kill time!
Alright, get in there. I assume it'll be another sword slashy thing. Oh, Jesus Christ, what is this now? What the fuck? God Shinigami?
Shinigami's tutorial corner!
Okay, to overcome the last stand of the Phantom, tear through all obstacles with Mega-Sized God. Great onto the destroyer me. Okay.
Let's do this, Master!
Kick, tackle, jump.
Oh, oh!
Gigantic iron balls released from Phantom's corresponding
No
kick.
one can stop me!
Obstacles then springs this down, press the button to attack. Okay.
I won't let you have the truth.
I see.
Tackle wall.
Racket-a-dablet!
Go away! Give up and scram!
This is like the impact fights from the
I
storm.
see. Easy peasy. Watch out!
Your deduction is wrong! Go away!
I just gotta remember which one's which.
Don't come near me! Don't come any closer! Stop it! Switching the first and fifth cards is just your imagination. It's a completely baseless lie. There's no evidence they ever swapped.
Yo! Check, check!
Obstacles that you God me can't destroy that
Come
solution
on,
key.
hurry up and decide!
Open the solution key window, pick a key that contradicts the state.
Use
Okay.
the solution key to smash through the wall, Master!
That was start
You're
close.
wrong! Huh? Come on!
I don't even need
No,
to
there are
it up.
traces of a swap. The warped plate from Car 5. The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said Car 1. Left as it was, it would have messed up your plot to make Car 1 look like Car 5. That's why you made extra sure it was burned beyond recognition.
Here I go!
That's nonsense!
Okay. Back to this.
I burned the plate to disguise it? No! I didn't do that! Stop it! Stop!
I was about to say there's like
Go
no
away!
spikes.
Get away from me! Get away! Get away! It just happened to be easily burned. But with it burned, you have no way of knowing what number car it was. So there's nothing backing up your deduction. You have no hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
Looks
Shouldn't
like
it be
we
the
need
map?
another solution key to boom kill him. Good luck, Master.
I know the bloodstains because I cut myself, right?
There is proof! The bloodstain on the inner lock of the infirmary in Car 5! The culprit probably didn't notice it, but I remember. It's my blood!
What?
When I was trying to get into the infirmary in Car 1, I cut my finger on the glass. When I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it. But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the interlock was open. That's probably why the culprit missed it. My blood, which was left behind in Car 1, was found in Car 5. This proves that someone pulled off the car switching trick. This is the truth of the case!
Damn, get fucked. We're almost at 4 hours of this recording. I want it to end. Future recordings of this, we're just gonna end up finding good spots to save and quit and not continue. I cannot keep doing 4 hours. This is already a bit much.
I'm not done yet!
What? He's still going? Let us boom kill you already!
If Car 1 became Car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go? You had to have checked the fifth car, but the culprit wasn't there.
Bed was knocked over.
The culprit must have been hiding somewhere in the fifth car, probably someplace safe.
What?
I even checked the infirmary. The culprit was...
Oh, that's the restroom one, right? Oh no, because both the doors were open. He's in the main thing
restroom,
there.
but- Here!
Because we never went in there.
The culprit
was hiding inside the main control room, which was locked shut the entire time. I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside. I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while Car 1 was running on the second track. If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit may have had the key. And then they hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window. That's how they got past me.
No, it's not me. I'm not the culprit.
Great detective work. I'd call that a critical hit. He seems like he's barely standing. All that's
Okay, so
left
what's
is to
left?
finish him off.
I mean, all the stuff is
How do I
motive.
do that?
Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
Okay, what's this? Deduction denouncement? Or denouement? Huh?
Time to expose this crime. The cheeks and everything.
The deduction denouement is where the truth is made clear by thinking through all the deductions up until that point.
Answers somewhere inside your head, Master.
Place the correct piece in the corresponding deduction gap
This
to
could
reveal
be
the
the
truth.
clincher.
Locked pieces can be opened by solving mysteries if keep it up above.
There's only one truth.
Once every gap is filled with a piece, finale revealing all mysteries will be unveiled. Everything has been laying close by. I guess it's just like Danganronpa. Break the window. Fire extinguisher. What is used as a red herring? I mean, technically Apex's body. Ow. Ow, that really hurts. Where's the culprit hiding? That one's a little bad. What is the culprit doing in the main control room? Check that one. Happened when the car was potentially blackout. What does Y do? Oh, that just makes it easier. What's the culprit burn? Number plate. After exiting the tunnel. Which body was found last? Who's the culprit? Okay. Here. This is gonna be this. And this one is the next cushion. got zilch.
Step right up, step right up! 5 master detectives slain before their time, and Amaterasu Corporation has master in their sights. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement!
Oh, that's how it's pronounced, okay.
The incident unfolded aboard the Amaterasu Express, which was on its way to Kanai Ward. I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart. At that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
All because you were fast asleep in the lost and found, Master. If you'd kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
When the train started moving, it was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
And so, the culprit scheme had already begun. Meaning Amaterasu Corporation was involved from the get-go.
On the train, the master detectives were gathered together in car 2. That was the dining car. And the
I like the
culprit had
little
already
images on
mixed
the
a
side.
knockout drug into every drink there.
I thought the culprit was the first person on the train, so they could prepare in advance and wait for everybody else.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee. But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy. I was hearing things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill, but it was actually the drug.
So you thought yours truly was responsible? Sticks and stones won't do much to a deaf god, but slander stings!
The culprit sent me off to car 1 in order to find me as the killer.
I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but since you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
Once I'd left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drugged drinks.
So they're all really dead.
But
That's
then
tough.
burned everyone to death, setting all those master detectives on fire on purpose. What a psycho!
This was when the culprit put their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Aphex's charred corpse to the infirmary in car 1.
The very first body we found.
Then, they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in. This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
Gotta have someone get inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Aphex's charred corpse.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse! And here I thought chivalry was dead! What a gentleman! I'm actually a little jealous.
A knife and cushion created the red herring.
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
Yeah, but how do
You
you
were
know?
sleeping. I felt someone come into the restroom. They must have seen me then and timed it.
When I woke up in the restroom and went into the hallway, car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
Oh, that's some precise timing!
I caught a glimpse of Zilch in the infirmary, with a knife lodged in his chest.
But it didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
That was when the culprit took out Aphex's burnt corpse, switched places with it, and waited for me to enter the room while hiding beneath the bed.
It's just like a magic trick.
That's so
Keep
fucking
pieces under a
dangerous.
veil of smoke.
Meanwhile, I found the fire extinguisher on the floor, smashed the window, unlocked the room, and went inside.
Just like the culprit planned. And that's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
After the smoke cleared, I found Zilch's body, burnt to a crisp. At least, that's what I thought. The charred corpse was actually Aphex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
That must have been why they picked the time-consuming method of roasting someone to death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
I bolted out of Car 1 after seeing the corpse.
The culprit was under the bed at that time. They probably laughed at you from there, watching everything unfold like they planned.
Yeah,
I
probably.
went on to discover the charred corpses of the other master detectives. Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main control room in Car 1. Controlling the train from there, they detached Car 1.
That caused the blackout and shaking, and the power source was switched over to the backup system. So when the train shook, was there not jiggling in my blouse? Take a guess.
While the detached Car 1 was running on a separate track, the culprit went to work, preparing to disguise Car 1 as Car 5.
What about the jiggling?
First, Aphex's corpse was carried to the corridor, and the necklace removed earlier was placed back on.
Then the Car 1 number plate was burned so that it couldn't be properly identified.
With everything in place, the culprit went into the main control room, locked the door, and waited for the train cars to reconnect.
At this time, the culprit was riding in Car 1 on the other track, right?
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
Since we were in a tunnel, I didn't even realize Car 1 was moving alongside us.
This is like the fourth time
The
we've
train
had
we
this
were
over
on
the
went through the tunnel with only 3 cars. When it came out of the tunnel, the car with the culprit in it attached to Car 4. Now behind Car 4, that car became Car 5.
The swap was pre-programmed into the train's automatic operating system, right? Technology sure is convenient.
The culprit, riding in Car 1, attached it to the back of Car 4.
I love the animations. God
That
damn.
caused more shaking, but there was no blackout this time because the power supply stayed the same.
Additional shaking occurred inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
After that,
Oh,
I
Shin
mistook Car 1 for Car 5 and walked right in. The culprit wrecked it so much I didn't even notice the door I had smashed when I was in Car 1 before.
I figured there'd been some kind of brawl. But that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize it was actually Car 1.
When I found the corpse, I deduced that it was Aphex from the necklace it had on. But I was just rediscovering the same charred corpse from Car 1. The disguised corpse and the car switch completely fooled me.
Using a dead body? Oh, this is a staringly brilliant idea!
When the train arrived in Kanai Ward, it connected to a different, prearranged Car 1.
And with that, the train once again had 5 cars. So much attaching and detaching. What a stupid, crazy, elaborate trick!
The peacekeepers were lying in wait at the station. As the sole survivor, I was set up as the one responsible for the murders.
And Amaterasu was in on it! That really turns me on!
Okay, damn.
You mean pisses me off, right?
I mean, is there really a difference?
During that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised Car 1. And waited for the peacekeepers to haul you in, Master. They were right there at the scene.
After burning all the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death and tried to frame me as the killer. It was a cunning, cold-blooded scheme.
And the evildoer who committed these countless contemptible crimes was none other than...
Zilch Alexander! It was you!
This recording has been going on for over 4 hours now.
This is the
It's
truth
6 in
I've
the morning.
uncovered!
I just need to get to the stopping point, so as we ended this chapter.
Is that it? What's this?
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth.
The soul of the true culprit? Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
Now it's time for the main event! Here we go! It's my time to shine!
Okay.
Surging bloodlust, overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case! Death to all deplorables! Through into the final mystery labyrinth! This darkness shall be bring no glorious stellar spiral! The crystal
Okay, well that was something. Chromative gold's on order.
Huh? We're back?
What are you talking about now? Your spirit shouldn't be broken. Yet. The Peacekeepers will take care of you. We have all the time in the world.
Huh? Huh?
Yep, he's now realizing the situation that we walked back into.
Shinigami! Where are you? Nothing here's changed. What's going on? Shinigami? Are you listening?
Get him!
Wait! I know who the culprit is!
What?
It's Zilch! He's still alive. He framed me.
What are you talking about? He's already dead!
Huh? But...
Shut up! This is not up for discussion! What a waste of time! Take him away!
Shinigami! Where did you go? This isn't what's supposed to happen!
I'm right here! You're so cute when you panic, so why head to enjoy the view for a bit?
Stop playing
a
around!
little shit.
Why hasn't the
I
situation
still love
changed
her.
at all?
He must be hallucinating. Taking him down shouldn't be a problem. Take him away! What? He's dead?
Looks like it's over.
Huh?
Hmm.
What's over? Shinigami, what's going on?
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
The source perishes? Don't tell me.
That's right. The true culprit dies.
Then that report saying Zilch, the true culprit, was dead.
And that solves today's mystery. The true culprit is as dead as a doornail. You're now
damn.
innocent and free to go, Master. A happy ending. Roll credits!
There's nothing happy about this. Zilch died because I solved the mystery, right?
Huh? He was a dangerous murderer who killed 4 master detectives. He deserved to die.
I mean, I don't think I'm completely free to go. Not even with Zilch being dead.
In that case, say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Okay.
Oh god, how's this gonna go?
Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
I thought so.
Ah!
If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case. Someone who died in front of my eyes, was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth. Don't tell me the Peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened. You didn't try to frame an innocent person, did you?
What? You think you can weasel your way out of this? You better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now. You're powerless before the might of the Amaterasu Corporation.
No, I didn't mean...
Hey! Don't surrender so easily! You were so close!
That does it! You're under arrest! Listen, you got no right to remain silent, and you got no right to call a lawyer either! Take him away!
Oh, wait! Hold on! Hold on just a second! Excuse me, do you have a minute?
You!
It's all good. Let's stop all the fighting. We both have to follow orders from the higher-ups, so let's not do anything that causes unnecessary tension. Falsifying evidence and testimonies is a drag when it comes time to do the paperwork.
Okay, I kind of want that jacket.
It's tough keeping things consistent. Just forget about all that and leave it to me, yeah? You know, I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
What?
If you let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective Organization. You don't want trouble, right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you. Your punishment might be kind of brutal. So, you know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they say.
Let's go!
Thank goodness that worked out.
I don't know who this guy is, but I like him already.
Who is he?
Beats me?
Alright.
Don't forget this stuff!
To the entire city, Kanai Ward map, selecting the icon of this report with the map. Okay, cool. Solution keys. Profiles. Oh, what was that? Likes fatty sirloin steak, dislikes fish. Okay. Now I'm gonna go list up.
Don't forget this stuff.
That's not in here.
Time to expose this crime. The cheeks and everything.
Ability. I don't have a test right now. Well, let's see space. Save. And then a second time, we don't stop this into the surface. And there. If they all enjoy that, I really enjoy this. I probably play more, but we're already playing and one more doing it, so K2 versus. We're just gonna end